Continue. Kapusi Island. Chapter 4. You will see me soon. What, like in Austria? No. In 20 minutes? Can't believe it. Right, so what was we doing?
A beautiful sky.
Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button already.
Blue ocean, nature all around. And yet, standing beside me, Tim, where's the romance?
Oh, okay. Right, we dash dancing on these fools. So what was I doing before? So case list, a piece of wood, collection records. Yep, we got all that. Flag with different marks. Yeah, we know all that stuff. Up, down, let's all go to Pokemon. Yes! Why not? So 2 at triangle, 1 at square, 3 at that, and 1 at circle. You're arriving at my location. Well, what do you mean you'll see me soon? Like, I'm still confused. Like, even if you don't mean location, I'm still lost by what you meant by that, hun. It doesn't I don't understand. Right. So this is triangle. Oh, I see. See you in 20 minutes then, hun. Crawdon, I've never heard of it. Yeah, whatever. 2 packages last week. I didn't notice anything unusual about my stuff, but I remember Timber was carrying around a big wooden box that day. I wonder what was in it. Tell me about your large wooden box. Double the size of the Timber? I saw them head in the direction of the bridge, but that's it. Sorry, I'm not more help. Yeah, you're useless. Fucking bitch. Now what, I'm doing this already? Jesus Christ.
Looks like this package was delivered properly.
Oh no, we're already starting strong. Yeah, this one was delivered properly. So we've got nothing left on the triangle. Do I have to go all the way to the circular one to find out? Or... Right, you're XO. Nice. Alright, about last week's deliveries, boss. Camera, tripod, and whatnot. What's in the whatnot? What's a whatnot? About the tourist resort. Go on, give me some of that. Give me some of that testimony. There's some talk of building a resort here in order to really show off nature. Louise is the head of this project. Nature is very unique and precious, so if a resort were to be built, I imagine we'd get a swarm of tourists. We? You don't live here. The project will make life easier for us, but we'd also be losing some important things. What's the against it? Yeah. Ugh. That's just civilization for you, I guess. You want these nice things, but then you break something else in the progress of it. Something's dying. Right. Oops. Hello? Get a move on? Hello? Okay, there we go. Let's check the records. Oh, here we go again. Yes, I'm going to keep flipping this over every time.
Delivered does match the records.
Right, so we got 3. Do you live here? Crawdon. Crawdon Lake, never had such Pokemon. Yeah, it's useless information. Got 1 delivery last week. I'd ordered a record player, but it was busted out. Busted on arrival and couldn't use it. Oh, that's too bad. I went and asked the chief to see if he could fix it for me, but he said it would be hard. Luis was saying I'd need to order in replacement parts. Louise is with the chief too. She is helping put the stickers on all the boxes at the dock. Suspicious. The records we have.
Yes, this package was delivered just like it says.
Maybe they're all going to end up being delivered like they say. Maybe they're all going to be delivered properly.
So, Dr. Walls is behind all of this?
You know I can't divulge sensitive information like that. Hmm? Well, hi. Still investigating, are we? It's no use. I've got this case practically closed.
Don't be so sure. There are still a lot of things to look into.
You're investigating the case too? Anything turn up?
Yes, there are quite a few things.
Oh. Well, good luck, Tim. Spritz! Spritz!
What's wrong?
Sneeze.
Catch a cold?
Yeah, I've been standing outdoors all day, right?
Spritz!
You know what? I think it's Spritzy's scent.
Oh.
It's too strong. It's making you sneeze. Hey, Nick. I guess having a sensitive nose isn't always good. See you around, Sneezy Pants.
Spritz! Spritz!
Oh, Sneezy Pants, tell him. Get his ass.
What's going on with you, Maniac?
How's he not getting electrocuted from this shit? Having an electric Pokemon in this world's got to be dangerous, right? Surely. Do I want to talk to these guys? No, I don't think I do. I want to go indoors and speak to Mr. Balls. Hey up, my duck. Better luck this week's deliveries. Didn't receive any packages last week, wasn't expecting one either. So I hadn't ordered anything.
How many?
One.
It's not the same number that's in the records. So what do you think is going on?
So he was framed?
I'm confident
guess.
we checked all the marks. And it appears that Walls is missing one package. We really should look into that.
One package is missing, and it was meant for him supposedly, but he didn't order anything. Walls and the chief have to say before we come to any conclusions. Missing package. According to the records, there's one box to be delivered to you, Dr. Walls. Say that, but the fact remains that no box was delivered to me. Maybe the chief made a mistake. Check with the chief. Who was the chief? Was that Louise? Oh, no. It's, yeah. The timber guy. I don't know why I asked that, to be honest. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, then. Oh, they've already walked off.
Alright.
Oh, what's
Ain't
this
that
about?
trick? You know what to do, don't you?
It's made of plastic.
Oh, no! Not my hat! You were supposed to fetch!
You see, ever since the game pointed out that he's walking on his hind legs and not all fours, it's very bizarre to me to see Pikachu doing that now. He really is built like the Scout and the Soldier from TF2 combined, isn't he? He's definitely a 2-in-1 deal package here. Indeed we have. Brad was the first one across too. About last week's deliveries. Recorded all the luggage that came in for the boat last week. Louise helped me with the sorting, and there shouldn't be any mistakes or errors. It would be difficult to get Tim to carry a box without the two of them noticing. Could have used some kind of trick. That's something about the sorting process. Gotcha. About sorting the packages, she helped me out with sticking the marks on all the packages and boxes. Anything strike you during the whole process? Louise didn't have that smell she usually has. No, the one Pikachu picked up. Unless I'd forgotten something at my office and needed to get it. Louise didn't have a usual scent anymore. What? Is that related to the Pokemon that she has with her? I guess. Because the Pokemon has a strong scent, right? Yeah, about the missing package. Package for Walls gone missing. Wall said he wasn't expecting a package at all, so he ended up missing a package that was never meant for him. But so I can only assume it was to frame him, right? Surely. Names in my records. Check with the Timber about this. So I've got to talk to the fucking Pokemon. I like how he says to check with the Timber. Like he knows the fact that I can speak to him through Pikachu or something. How else would I manage to speak to him? That's like telling me to ask my dog where I hid this bit of food, you know? But like, he's not going to understand that, and he's not going to be able to tell me. Just sniff for it, I guess, but... Oh, this massive bag of M&M's is almost done. I need to get to the bottom of this thing. So I'm sure as hell not taking it. I could finish it on the... I'd rather just get a whole new bag for the flight, or wherever I'm going. I should get 2 bags though. I worry about the chocolate in other areas. I like the chocolate that is here. Let's ask the Timber. Burr. About the missing package. Wasn't anything for Walls, but the record showed there was one on delivery. Watch it with that log. Any kind of box to the lake. Did carry a box with a donut-like mark on it. You mean a ring? But I remember seeing a mark like that anywhere. What do you mean by a donut mark? Don't see it on the mark chart. Calm down, I said we're not doing you anything. Not a bit of luck just going to the lake ourselves. Yeah, so, because on the evidence, right? I got the wooden box fragment. No, don't do that. Oh my god, fucking D-pads, man. D-pads are annoying. Yeah, this piece of wood. I'm assuming this is meant to be the donut. I don't think there's anything on the wooden box, though. I can't even take a good look at it anyway. Or at least the bridge is fixed now, which is not very nice. Ah, so we're back here again. Came chasing after Crawdon. Damn, this Feebas is going after it. About Milo. Now Milo isn't here. Being accused of bringing Crawdon here. What about Milo and his friend too? I hope we can clear things up soon. If we need someone to look underwater, we'll let you know. Alright, I need to keep that in mind. Something strange. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, he's gone after it already. I see. A piece of wood. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to piece it all together, am I? This piece of wood might be useful for our investigation. Mm-hmm. Sure is. Sit back down. Oh, okay. I followed it.
Well,
I
look
see.
who it is. Your timing is perfect. It seems Dr. Walls is indeed the culprit.
They say there's conclusive evidence.
Evidence that we pulled out of the lake.
Don't stab your fingers at him.
Is that?
Yes, it's the symbol for Dr. Walls. This proves beyond a doubt that he brought the Crawdon to the lake. And it's all I needed to see.
But why?
Tim.
Time to accept the truth, Amanda.
It's too soon to give up. Let's keep investigating.
Thank you, Lucy. I don't think I will, though. I think you're alright, sweetheart. Wells won't be able to feign innocence once he sees this. Oh. I want our little contest, eh, Mr. Oh, hang on. I get a piece of wood together now, right? What does Amanda have to say anyway? I trust you. All this on the blue tarp is the evidence the police collected. Why don't you have a look? Yeah, alright, sure thing. Well, let me inspect it then. Free to look at any of it, but please don't remove anything. Right, so that's the dot, yeah? Can I go into the rolls? Add reaction colors. Do I need to make a chat message for that? Or do I do just that? Oh, okay. Add reaction colors, yeah? You know how this shit works, I don't. Alright, boom. Ah, you're missing the following permissions. Send message. What the fuck? Okay, fine. Give me a second. Why do you not have that permission? Why are there 2 new roles here that I didn't even make? What the fuck? Stop making roles! People need to stop making roles. Right, members, where's the book? Colours. I'll just give it Don roll, I guess. Add reaction colors. Oh my god, it still does. I'll sort it out afterwards. It still doesn't work. It still doesn't work. I'll sort it out after. Oh, actually, no, wait. I know what the issue was. Add reaction colors. Go! There we go. Okay, now the problem is solved. According to walls and a timber, there never was a package for walls. There must be some kind of trick. A football! Soccer ball! It's not soccer, it is football. Get it correct, young Tim. You are a shit detective if you cannot even name items you look at properly. Hey fucking yo, Patrick hit the slam dunk. What a beast. Do the case. Make a record of it for now? Maybe a soccer ball blew it up. I wonder what this plate was for. A dirty plate. A serving of soccer ball. Just a piece of wood. Let me flip it. Oh! Boom! The big flips. It's haram. It was... But it said not to remove anything, right? Or touch it? I don't know. Looks like it was some sort of box. It's busted up. Must have been pretty big. That cordon was brought in it. Alright. Some kind of white paint on it. But come on, piece it together. How have you not figured this out already? There's no need to make notes of it. Like, you know what it is. All scattered wood chunks of the white paint. What do you think there is about these wood pieces? Are you dumb? You're a detective, for fuck's sake. So I was thinking, couldn't these wooden parts... What was brought in? The one with the donut mark? If we fit the pieces together, maybe it will make a donut mark. How can we make a donut mark? Well, pretty straightforward.
Hey, Tim! Tim!
Hey, Tam!
Fletch?
Yeah. That's what I was doing. You didn't need to nag me about that. Fucking hell, man. Alright, let's make a donut.
If we're hoping to solve this, we'll need all the clues gathered by the police. Let's go have a look.
Fletch what?
This
Alright, let's speak to his nibs here. About the mark sticker. It seems that... Oh, yeah, I forgot. There we go. This mark is the one for the Roberta's home. It seems that he was the one who brought Coordinate to this island after all. And Sarah Foley, but that is all we found. So I'm assuming there's just more wood for me to find. Fletch D's not... That doesn't even make sense. Still doing your own investigation. Sticker was found near the wooden box. Maybe Wells forgot to pick it up. It was definitely fixed to make it look like it was him. Piece of wood with paint on him. Didn't see any around here. Are you blind? Stupid. Oh, fucking hell. Here he is. Eat my ass. We're not allowed to get near here. Or... What a strangely shaped rock. Looks like it was part of a statue or something. Go, fight the Crodont. No? Okay.
Hang in there.
I'm looking for Mr. Wells. Oh, it's the same thing. About a piece of wood. There's any around here, but the boss always says it's good to flip your thinking sometimes. Please don't even know there's such high and low, maybe. Where we can't look. Ah! Ah! Flip your thinking. I flipped something over it. Oh, come on. Can I not race him over there? Brain. Let me speak to... Right, about the piece of wood. This piece of wood should be able to help out Milo's friend. Yep, okay. That wasn't very useful then, was it? Oh, but what about this little bird? What's this? Can I speak to the bird? There we go. Helping with the investigation. You poked a dirty rag that was floating in the lake, but it turned out to be a Pokemon. I was talking about Phoebus. And gave it some medicinal... I said it right twice and I'm still correcting myself. You gave it some medicinal herbs as an apology for poking it. Can't figure. Wells said the reason he was coming to the lake was to gather ingredients for his potions. Piece of wood. You couldn't find anything even up there. Where it flew to. We had a free bass statue on the other side, so maybe I can do that. Maybe that's what I have to do. Oh, he's gone back and arrested the poor bastard, probably, hasn't he? I want to go through the secret path. The fog's still here? So it was this way. Sunfisk! No, I don't need to talk to him about the fog situation. That's over with. What was this one? It was the duck, I believe it was, right? Okay, yeah, I got it right. Oh, this was wrong as well, was it? Oh, I don't even remember the last one. So it's green, blue, and then pink, was it? I don't think you've got anything useful for me to talk about. Yeah, you've got nothing. Nothing of use. Thank you for sorting those rolls out for me, Lucy. Big appreciate. No, you're useless. No biggie. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. Thank you, Sky, very much. Much appreciation to you and your skills of Discord botting. Do we go back to Wild's place? Yeah, head to Wild's home. Thank God they make this quicker for me. What would we do without Sky? Oh, don't get me started, Jesus. I could go... Do you want the top 5 or the whole list? Oh, here we go. Fucking hell. The circle mark sticker is conclusive proof that Walls is the culprit. That's why you just tell us that? What's this guy's problem, seriously? Walls doesn't get even more depressed by this. Walls must have received the wooden box from the timber and then secretly carried it up to the lake. Walls says he doesn't know anything about the wooden box. He could really have carried a box big enough to fit Crawdon all the way to the lake without anyone noticing. Still not satisfied? Well, it doesn't matter. Walls is coming with me on the next ferry out of here. Dickhead from. I've already done enough for me, and I need to keep going like this. About bread. Don't want to go along with that man, but the evidence against me keeps piling up. There's not much we can do at this point. Well, we need to talk about the sticker. Why would a sticker be at a lake? Honestly, you know nothing about Crawdon. It's believe you was, but unless we can figure out the mystery behind these stickers, Brad won't be convinced. Now it's time for us to really step up our efforts. Oh my god. Let's find real culprit in that time. Is it true that there was a mark sticker at the lake? Don't want to believe either, but it's true. It was the same mark as the flag at the house. Not the culprit. Bet the sticker was put frame him. Yes, exactly. All of a sudden, he said he found compulsion through the lake or something. Yeah. We've just been through this convo. Maybe I should speak to him about the sticker. About the donut mark. Donut mark, can't say I've ever seen one. What has that got to do with the case? Chief doesn't know anything about the donut mark. So it's a mark only the timber know about. What if we investigate the lake? You mean? I've been at the lake. Already asked about donut mark. Alright, so I'm missing something here apparently. But what? What am I missing?
If we're hoping to solve this, we'll need all the clues gathered by the police. Let's go have a look.
So I've probably just missed something then. I've definitely missed something on this. Oh, make the donut mark. Yeah, let's do that.
Let's see if we can make a donut mark by fitting the wooden pieces together. I bet you we can.
Well, this is pretty difficult, isn't it? Man, this is hard. How does my brain possibly function like this?
You think that's right? All right.
Oh, yeah.
This must be the original mark. Doesn't look like a donut, though. Listen up. I'll bet if we combine that clue with this mark, we can make a donut mark.
How can we turn this into a donut? Oh, the sticker, innit? Yeah. No, that makes sense.
We were right.
Hello,
All we
Nez.
had to do was place the sticker in the middle of the circle mark. Then it becomes a ring.
I
Now it makes
see.
sense. This is what the timber were calling a donut mark all along.
I see. Now that makes sense as well. Yeah, we can make some good old donuts. These nuts and donuts. There's a package for walls. Put a sticker on it. Let's record it as a delivery for walls. Culprit changed the sticker to the ring mark when the chief wasn't looking. Timber carried it to the lake. Lake isn't on their chart destinations. In order to get the box delivered properly, someone needed to guide the timber using a flag with the ring mark. There wasn't any flag in the evidence the police collected. I'm sure I'll find out what the... Yeah, I know where to go then. Go to Louise. Wall's house. I'm about to have Timber guide me to a certain place. Really, as well let me prove Wall's innocent once for all. Are you coming with me? Come on then, boss. Let's get going. Timber. Dish dancing on these hoes. Dish dancing on these hoes. Look at my skills. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, blip, blip. Get knocked off the bridge. Die. Am I being pushed? Timber, timber, team. Where have they gone? Ah, here they are. Push me, my friend. Yes, this is fast traveling. I am a speed runner. I'm using jostling tactics. Oh, he's gonna take me where the Crawdon is, isn't it?
Timber, what's wrong?
Oh, I don't like this place because the Crawdon.
They say their goal is up ahead.
We must do the first boss fight of Detective Pikachu.
If we search that area, I'll bet we'd find some evidence.
Wait!
Oh, he's gone for it. Why did he bother? Why did you bother, you fool? You are inept as fuck. Let's go, Freebass. King!
Oh
The savior. The winner is here.
no!
Why is it making drowning noises? It literally
alright?
fucking swims. Oh, it's evolving, isn't it?
What?
It's
What's
evolving.
happening?
Milo! Jesus! Jesus Christ. I wish I evolved getting beaten half to death. Well, it's not Freebass anymore, is it?
Wow, that Feebass.
Oh, Feebass,
Yep,
my bad.
Feebass evolved into Milotic.
How convenient for someone called Milo to have a Milo tick. Here he is.
Yeah.
Feebass would evolve into that Pokemon. Why? Why do you not know that? I thought he was a Pokemon Ranger or some shit.
Hey,
Here we go.
no one would ever guess you were once a Feebass. You know, anyone can change. Pokemon and people. I mean, if they really want to.
How sentimental. The flag.
The missing delivery. The ring-shaped mark.
The bolt of genius.
The only one who could have done those things in that amount of time.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Could it be?
The bolt of brilliance.
Brilliance!
Damn, that's a Power Ranger stance right there.
I know the culprit.
Let's find out for sure. Damn right we do. Nope, hello. Bird. About Milotic. Its scales are like a rainbow. I've never seen anything as beautiful. Yeah, whatever. It would be perfect in your room. This is a nesting tree. Oh, so this thing was just kind of here to have a chat with us. How fucking annoying. Milo safe and sound, thanks to you. That's for sure. Seen this flag. Who could it belong to indeed? We'll find out soon enough. Ah, we already know it belongs to. What's the problem? Can I speak to this fucking thing? Oh, let's go. Let's calm down a bit. Help settle its nerves. What? Drag her against its will. Maybe it was just scared too. Like it's enamored with Melot? Whatever that word is. New to me. Milotic. One of them. I don't know how to pronounce this shit, to be honest with you. This stuff's kind of out of the water for me. Right, okay. I need to remember to do a COVID test before I actually leave the house tomorrow, because there's no point me going if I'm going to test positive anyway, right? Because it doesn't know, captured it sleep and brought it against its will. Why is someone's act of terrorism just bringing a crab over to a different lake? I don't understand. Man, I don't care about what people say about Milotic.
How's the investigation?
Culprit used this flag to guide the timber. The answer will be clear once we check the scent that was left on the flag. And that is when we go to the fucking dog. The electric dog thing that Brad has. If it sneezes, we know whose it is. That flag with a ring mark. Smell what this belongs to. It sneezed. Gather everyone involved? Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys and girls. This is where all the shit comes across.
Here they come. Keep your wits about you.
Thank you all for coming here.
Tim, I know what you're gonna tell us. You figured out who the culprit is.
We already know who the culprit is. All evidence points to Dr. Walls.
I'll tell you what I discovered. The one who had Crawdon carried to the lake is...
Go on. Tell him, Tim.
This bitch.
You, Louise. You're the culprits.
That's just a bunch of nonsense. Is this your idea of a joke? Do you have any proof?
Of course we do. Show her, Tim.
The flag with the ring mark.
Proof? Right here is the proof.
What kind of proof is that? It's just the flag for timber transport.
Yes, that's true. The culprit used this flag and had Timber carry the box with Crawdon inside.
If that's the case, then what about this sticker? If your deductions are correct, then the box would have a ring-shaped mark on it, am I right? Guess what? No such mark has been found.
Obviously, he's right. And you're completely wrong.
He's wrong. The sticker was a trick just to frame Dr. Walls.
A trick?
As a matter of fact, a ring-shaped sticker doesn't exist. It never has. It was created by her. She used the sticker from Dr. Wall's house and combined it with something she made.
Right on, Tim. You tell him.
Tell him what? How did Louise prepare the fucking sticker? What do you mean? We've been through that.
Yes, that's it. Wait, no it's not.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Shut up. I'm trying my best here. The statues, I guess. I don't know. Box had a Crawdon in it. Alright, fine. Fucking hell. There we go.
This
Alright,
down at
sure.
the lake. It's a piece of a wooden box. You can see there's a shape that's been painted on it with some white paint.
Huh? What is that shape?
Well, so when we fit the white parts together, it recreates this symbol. Now, if I put this sticker on top...
It's the ring-shaped mark!
That's right. Timber thought the mark was new, and they simply followed the flag that they saw had the same mark on it.
Could it be? Hard to comprehend. How could someone as savvy as myself fall into a trap?
And when the boxes came
No, at
to
least
the
he
dock,
admits it.
you were
That's
there
a start
helping
for
the
him.
chief of Timber Transport, weren't you, Louise? Easy, right? Because all you had to do was change the stickers. Of course, while no one was looking.
You're right, I could have done that. But how could I possibly have had the time to guide the timber all the way to the lake?
Oh yeah, that's the easy part. The chief said while you were sticking marks on the boxes, he had to return to his office and get something that he forgot.
True, but he was only gone for a few minutes. Not nearly enough time for me to go to the lake and back.
Wrong. All you needed was a few minutes. A sufficient amount of time for you to send a signal out, right?
What are you talking about? Who would I be signaling to?
Now that's easy. There's only one possibility.
And his name is John Cena! Du, 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 du. Spritzy.
You signal to Spritzy.
What? Spritzy?
That's right. And here's the proof.
Oh, Maynetry. The flag makes you sneeze?
That's because Spritzy's scent has soaked into this flag, which means the culprit used Spritzy to guide the timber.
Hello, Tanto. Welcome to the greatest detective show I've ever. Columbo, got nothing on this.
Walls is innocent?
Who's Miss Marple?
I have a headache.
Don't know her. Jonathan Creek?
So Louise,
Fuck him.
all you had to do was signal Spritzy. There was plenty of time while the chief wasn't looking. And that means your alibi doesn't hold up.
Wait a minute. Why would she want to do something like that?
For the tourist resort she wants to build. Wasn't it? You needed to get the land for it. So you framed Dr. Walls, didn't you?
Yes, that's right. Why is that so wrong? Building that resort is my dream.
I've nearly
I did
finished
what
these
I had
M&Ms.
to
I
in
need to get
order
through
for
them
it
all.
to succeed.
How could you do that? You caused trouble for the
I'm sick and
Pokemon
tired
Dr.
of
Walls.
going through this
Down,
fucking
it's
bag.
all right, Milo. The only person you thought about was yourself. That's sad. You'll soon regret that.
Tell her.
It's
She a
over
hoe.
now, Louise. Come with me.
Too bad. She just got a little too carried away. Lesson learned. Walls was innocent after all. So now would be a good time to ask him about R.
The bag is down. Thank God. I'm now diabetic, but whatever. Worth it.
Dr. Walls, I was wondering if you could tell Pikachu and me about R.
Yes, of course I can. It's the least I can do for clearing my name. You know what? Come to think about it, this makes you the second person to ask me about R.
Yeah?
I believe it was about 2 months ago. A man asked me the same thing. And you know, I recall he had a Pikachu with him too, just like you.
No way.
This
That must have been my father. I'm trying to find him. That's
party
why I cannot
1
ask what you know
kilogram
about
M&M
R.
bag. This thing was fucking massive. This thing took me 2 weeks to eat.
Tell that this means a lot. All right, I'll tell you everything
2 weeks
I know.
to finish that fucking thing. A whole fucking kilogram of M&Ms. My parents found it at Costco and they gave that to me. So I thought, yeah. A kilo of M&Ms, yeah. Thank God I wasn't eating all that in one sitting. I'd be on the floor dead. If you want to find a kilo of M&Ms, go to Costco. You might find one there. So I can't imagine they'd be anywhere else. Costco just has everything in 10 times. Costco is for mass stock only. And yeah, Tante, the things they're doing with the Pokemon in this, like, I don't know a lot about Pokemon, but I do find some of the things they do particularly clever with how they make mysteries around them, with how Pokemon use their abilities and their characteristics. Like Gengar making the room chilly or something like that. Costco's isn't like a Disney Wonderland or anything, Lucy. You're not missing out that much. Right, what was I meant to be doing?
Yes.
Ask me anything. About R. R was supposed to be a miracle drug. An all-purpose medicine for Pokemon. Originally, we were going to use certain Pokemon cells to help create it. Certain Pokemon. The Pokemon named Mew. Let's see. The Pokemon named Mew, its DNA is said to contain the genetic codes of all Pokemon. It exists. But somehow there was a mistake. The cells we actually used belonged to a Pokemon called Mewtwo. Oh dear. Mewtwo. Mysterious Pokemon created through the power of science, it is said to have the Berserk gene. I suspect that is why Pokemon become violent after being exposed to R. I see. Harry. About 2 months ago, a man together with a Pikachu came to visit me. He asked me about R, but I chased him away without telling him anything. So Harry didn't know about R. Yeah, and that explains why this mysterious person who was giving Carlos orders wanted him out of the way. So what about Carlos? I'm sorry, but I don't have anything about this Carlos. He must have entered PCO just after I left. I say! Is there anyone else who might know about R besides you and Carlos? I don't know what voice that was meant to be, but sure. Your roommate pulled Pokemon cards worth 700 euros today. They need to find something else to do. Yes, I actually had one lab assistant. We've dropped out of touch since I left PCL, so I don't know what's become of him. From the celebrations pack? What? Again? You're talking to the wrong person about Pokemon stuff. This is all through one ear and out the other. Wall's former lab assistant, eh? Sounds like something we should look into. You know, I remember something now. Your father said he was investigating Fine Park. It's like Finsbury Park, but it's nice. It has an amusement park in Rhyme City. There was some sort of trouble there about a year ago, and I think it's been closed since. Some sort of trouble? Well, I don't know the details, but I heard that Pokemon suddenly went wild during a parade. Pokemon suddenly went wild? I wonder if it's got anything to do with her. Gosh, I bet anything that it does. We should go check it out. I'm not doing Donald Duck. Leaving the island now? Yes, thank you very much for your testimony. No, I should be the one saying thanks. You've inspired me to believe in people one more time. I can't tell you how grateful I am. Oh, please take care, Dr. Walls. Go on. She made like 500 euros of it? Well, yeah, but she spent 700 euros. So what's the profit there? Minus 200? Oh, wait, you pulled 700. Okay, right. Never mind. I misread. I understand what you mean. Never mind. I'm being stupid. I misread. I misread. I thought you meant like all the cards. I thought you meant she spent that much on the Yu-Gi-Oh! On the Pokemon cards, not Yu-Gi-Oh! Fuck. How did Fusion go? Good. Really good game. Pissed me the fuck off, but turns out I didn't get enough energy fuel tanks or whatever they're called. So I was making the game harder for myself by not picking up more of them, but I couldn't find any more, so I don't know what was it to be expected. Go say hi to Milo, you mean bye. But it's definitely one of my favourite games. I've been streaming. Like, I really liked playing Grim Fandango as well. I really liked Breath of the Wild. Once we're done saying our goodbyes, let's head to the docks. We need to ride the boat to get back, unfortunately. Oh, not the fracking boat then. You dickhead, not the boat, not the boat, not the boat, not the boat. Alright, I don't know where Mr. Milo is, but I'm going to keep walking this way regardless. What? Great job, Tim. I'm glad the case has been closed finally. Fine. I'll go say bye to Milo first. Let's not be a prick. I'll wait to keep going. Doobie doobie doo doo doo. Run! Thank God I figured out how to run, because otherwise this would have taken way too long. Alright, where's he gone then? Oh, there he is. There this whole time.
Milo.
About Milo. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to be. Fuck, I was meant to talk to the kid, not the Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
Even already? But you just have the place. You should hang around a bit more. Sorry, but we're keeping people waiting. I'll come back again with Pikachu, don't worry. That'd better be a promise. Incident. Thanks for helping out with our investigation, Milo. Don't mention it, and thanks for clearing Wall's name too. I hope you take care of your dad soon. Tim, ooh-are, you take care too, Pikachu. You got it, kid. See you around, kid. Go home. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. I've already seen all this shit. Yeah, I don't give a shit what he thinks about the Crawdon. That was 5 hours of gameplay ago. As a guy Mickey now, I needed to mix it up a bit. I needed to make it a little bit more interesting. Just a little, though. Just a little. Just a little. Right. And inwards. Oh! It's because you never gave up that Mr. Wiles as a free man, Tim.
You're going to make a great detective, I just know it.
Oh, thank you very much, Amanda.
Are you sure you're done here? I can get the boat ready if you're ready to go. Let's head out then.
We put Kapusi Island behind us. The Pussy Island. Cap Pussy Island. Oh, I'm being abducted by Mewtwo now, aren't I? Oh, hang on. Oh, he's just licking his cup. I see. Oh, is that Harry? I guess that's Harry then. They said the cells for the R, the drug that's making a Pokemon go berserk, came from Mewtwo because they tried to get it from Mew, but they accidentally took it from Mewtwo. And there was a little cutscene in my last stream where you see Mewtwo in the moon.
Maybe he just doesn't like boats. I hope I haven't scared him.
Nah, takes more than your driving to scare me. Maybe I'm just getting old.
Will you continue playing? Yes. Chapter 5, Fine Park. So we're about halfway through the game now, I'm pretty sure. Well, this is currently the halfway point, more to speak, because if I remember right, when looking into this game, without spoiling myself, there were 9 or 10 chapters.
Oh, there you are.
Mako,
There.
Amelia, what are you doing here?
Well, we happened to be in your neighborhood,
Happened.
so we stopped to say hi.
We're here scouting for our next shoot.
Just hit
The
Pikachu around the head as
Pokemon
well.
Carnival, of course.
We just heard about a carnival.
That's what Pablo was excited about.
Roger Clifford, TV producer.
Hi.
The boss man.
Let me guess. Tim, right?
Yeah?
Oh, this is Mr. Clifford, our boss.
Nice to meet you. Roger Clifford.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
These two won't stop talking about you. They say you're a great detective.
Oh, he's trying to blush to bless him. Oh!
Right.
Oh, shit. Nothing so dramatic. I can't think of a voice for him. I don't think I care to. Let's do quite a bit. Thanks about Mako and Amelia. They make a great team. Amelia's calmer and level-headed, and Mako's all about action. They balance each other nicely. Pokemon Carnival, exactly. Do you mean we say survey in the carnival area? We actually explore the scene and decide the best way to keep pace with the parade while we fit. Oh. So you have a basic idea before the event starts? Exactly. Preparation is very important for this kind of thing, especially this year. GNN was able to get exclusive rights to cover the carnival, so we need to do our best. Hello, my lady. About Roger. He's our boss and I admire him quite a bit. He's always helping me out with everything. In fact, he's the one who taught me the basics of journalism and reporting. Preparation is going to be tough, but I hope our show can help people enjoy Carnival. We're looking forward to it.
Hey there.
How have you been? About Roger, producer of one of the best we have. Ratings have jumped up since he joined the company and even managed to impress our Kyo. He sounds like an amazing guy. Everyone in Rome Sitting is talking about the carnival right now. I'm so excited to be able to report on it. Nice. You know what, let's just get a move on. Oh, hang on. Who's this woman that's been sitting here anyway? She's just kind of here. She just... No, whatever. Let's get out of here. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna head out.
Oh, already?
Yeah, another investigation.
All right. Where are you going?
To find Park.
That park was closed due to an accident.
I heard about that.
Wow, what a strange coincidence. We covered it. That accident was a big scoop.
What? You and Amelia? Seriously?
That's right.
They caused
We
the
were lucky,
accident.
weren't we, Amelia?
Yeah.
Hey, this could be useful. Right, Tim?
Yeah. Amelia, do you think we could take a look at the video you shot?
I don't know. Is it okay, Mr. Clifford?
Of course it is. However, today we're actually pretty busy. How about tomorrow?
Great, thank you.
Perfect. Take care. See you tomorrow at
Oh.
GNN.
Yes, sir.
Tim has time to stream. God bless.
Well, he sure was a nice guy. Certainly a big
He's a crook,
difference from that
a phony.
guy, if you ask me.
A hooligan.
Get over that,
A
Pikachu.
whippersnapper.
Anyway, the video has to wait until tomorrow, so let's check out the scene for ourselves.
Yeah, let's go.
This is the part where he kills them. Right there. Cold rain started to fall. And so we headed to Finsbury Park. It's the London Eye. Oh, fucking hell, what is this? Oh no, this is some Five Nights at Freddy's type of shit, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh Christ.
Looks completely abandoned.
Yeah, it sure does. Yep.
The way he jumped out that car, just kind of like fell into
Hey,
place.
what's that?
It's a spoon. I love it. I love a good spoon.
Is that a spoon? Now, why in the world?
Oh,
Whoa!
I have not seen the movie, so I don't know the plot of Detective Pikachu at all. So do not spoil it if you know.
Anyway, we're here to investigate.
Because I'm pretty sure the film has the exact same plot as this. So
Know anything about that? Oh, you'll call some Pokemon that can tell us stuff? That's so great! You're nicer than you look, you know?
Staffel? What the fuck?
There you
This
are.
is Grim.
They must have been hiding from us.
Well, should we interview the witnesses?
Let's take it to the park.
We should really talk to the Pokemon in the amusement park first.
Gather testosterone from the
Hey,
Pokemon.
Tim! Tim!
Dash dancing hard. Oh
Hey,
yeah.
Tim! Tim!
Still got. What do you want?
With that dream, why does it reoccur? Maybe it's some memory from my past? I wish I knew why.
I'd be very surprised if I got a game over in this game, by the way.
Tim!
What do you want now? Accident that happened a year ago. Apparently Pokemon suddenly went berserk during a parade. The police figured it was some kind of accident, but it seems like Harry... All the incidents... This as well. If we investigate the accident, we should be able to figure that out. Let's ask the Pokemon around here. See what happened. Yeah. There's definitely one form of investigation only we can do. Alright, let's ask Mr. Kazam. I'm thinking, what if they had Alakazam in Smash? Would that be sick or not? He looks like a character that would be in Smash. Thanks for earlier. Now we can finally talk to the Pokemon that live here. Don't hurt anyone? What do you mean? Oh, I see. You don't fully trust people. Is it because of the accident? Yeah. Apparently, after the accident, a lot of the Pokemon here were taken away somewhere. Alakazam and the other Pokemon we saw all escaped being captured so they could keep living here. So that's why they're hiding from us. Kazam. Yeah. Why did I recite the Kazam? It's saying it also wants to know the truth behind the accident. That's why it's helping us. Can you tell us what happened during the parade? What was the situation? We should ask the others. Oh, you weren't part of the parade. You were part of the performance at a different theme park, so you weren't there. Oh, not another fucking Murkrow. When you got back, Charizard was already unconscious on the ground. I've been able to help if you've been around. Don't overthink it. Let bygones be bygones. Right, so there's a Charizard involved. Right, I want to talk to that Murkrow while it's sitting there. Murkrow here. Scrumpy's the other one. See what it has to say. An accident. He remembers seeing the parade from the sky, but doesn't remember much at all about it. Seemed a bit noisy, but apparently Murkrow, it was a usual day. It lived in another area in those days, and it just thought of amusement parks as noisy to begin with. Well, speaking of noisy, I would hate this Pokemon, by the way. If this Pokemon existed in real life, I'd be shooting it on sight. This is the last kind of thing I need to have. It's already pissing me off and it's in the game. Let's get this over with.
Loud!
Where? We're doing an investigation on the accident. Were you part of the parade? You say you were nearby. I know this might be painful to think back on, but do you think you could tell us exactly what happened? So Charizard suddenly went wild. Even up till then, it looked like it was having fun. Loud, like the Loud House. And that's what caused everyone to panic and try to escape and made the whole park fall into chaos. There was something off about Charizard when it suddenly went wild. I'd like to speak with Charizard. Do you know where it is? Some people took it away. So Charizard has been kidnapped by the dastardly Team Rocket. Alright, let's get away from that noisy prick. Speak to this smelly little bellend down there. Some trash sticking out there. Once again, push it back in. Don't mention it. 2. We still moved in here because you wanted to find more trash. If you're new, you wouldn't know about the accident, I guess. You've heard it was horrible. Some of the Pokemon here were talking about it. Right. So the Trubbish was useless to talk to. We can get it to trust us. What even was it? I didn't even see what it was. A donut. Sort of decoration. Sign of some kind that fell down has been left like that. Yeah, right, nice. I think we can go beyond there. Yeah, that's fine. Coffee cup ride has definitely seen better days. Let's put it down. Nothing has anything to do with the incident either. So why am I able to inspect it if it's got nothing to do? Is it just kind of there as a red herring? Is this the same Trubbish? Seems like it. Right, what's this? Yes, hello. I see. Gas canister? Oh, to inflate balloons. Okay, that makes more sense. Trash cans are empty. Trubbish might have most of it. The rest are completely empty. The bench is completely destroyed, and the light post is all bent too. Pokemon stayed the longest. That's alright, big boss man. I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay, here it's like that's further in. Yeah, we've still got things to check in this area. Do we actually now? This shell looks like it's been scorched by fire. Just trying to cook it. Well done. Maybe there was a Pokemon that breathed fire. Yeah, Charizard. We've been through it. Yeah, so we've gone through Mr. Zard. Yeah, it already mentioned Charizard, so we know now that it's Charizard because we spoke to the Loudred. So what else am I missing to look at here?
Hey! Wow, the rain's really coming down.
Thank you for the useful information. Chasing like that only make it more scared. As long as we're general treating the Carney, they'll warm up to us eventually. Let's go see what the other Pokemon have to say. Oh, here we go. There's more up here, I see. Asphalt is all peeled up. But it's too dangerous to go past it. Okay. Painting is all broken up. The exit that caused this too. Don't know, but it seems possible that the Pokemon that went wild caused the damage. Yeah, we know who it was now. Schmiggle. Marigold. So forget about the accident. Right, tell us what happened. It's like it's not even noticing that we're here. Oh, I'm troubling it so much. Oh, because its painting was destroyed. Oh, what now? Well, just about all the Pokemon here about the accident. It's a good time to organise what we found out. We know what kind of accident it was. I've been told the Pokemon suddenly went wild during the parade, but the cause of it all was Charizard. Charizard was the first to go on a rampage. I don't know if instance 2, haven't we? Have Glow in Litwick Cave and Trevenant at PCL. Oh. We went to the cave in PCL because we were following clues left by my dad. Since we know he was also looking into Finsbury Park. There's probably some connection there. In other words, the cause of Charizard's sudden outrage could be something we know. What caused Charizard to go on a rampage? It was given R. What else would it be? There's literally the whole... That's literally the item of plot. That's the plot item. The core plot item of this whole game. Why would it be anything else? Well, maybe the cause of Charizard suddenly going wild. We should ask about how Charizard was on the day of the accident. So we need to summon what caused the accident at the park.
We should really talk to the Pokemon in the amusement park first.
Alright, so let's speak to Smeagol again, I guess? About Charizard. Didn't mean to bring back memories. Oh, poor thing. PTSD. We're in charge of something at the park too. Painting the wall. That's busted up during the accident. Oh, poor thing.
Hey, Tim! Tim! Hey, Tim! Tim!
Yeah, alright, right. I'm gonna mash that Smeagol like this. Maybe if we fix it, it'll cheer it up. Maybe we can actually fix it up.
We should really fix that mural. So why don't we head over there now?
Alright, easy enough. Isn't that a render from the anime? I mean, aren't they all renders from the anime? That's what the entire point of the spin-off is.
Why don't we go ahead and fix this mural?
I mean, I'm pretty sure like a lot of their sounds come from the anime as well, because they say their own name as their cry instead of the usual Pokemon glitchy stuff, you know? Alright. 1 by 1 and 2 by 2 and 3 by 3 and 4 by 4. Well, this is pretty straightforward, isn't it? Wait. Right, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, no, that's pretty straightforward. I'm sick. I'm sick as hell. I'm nice with it. I'm nice with it. I'm nice with it. First try.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, we fixed that shit. We're the cleaners. Boom. Smear, go have a look. We fixed up the mural for you. No need to thank us to cheer you up. Seems like it worked too. Mural must have meant a lot. Aw, poor old Smeagol. He's probably been sad this whole time. But I swear this incident was like a year ago. Has Smeagol been depressed for the whole year because he couldn't fix the mural? Has everyone in it painted a fine park before the accident? That's why it shows Pokemon we haven't seen. Can you tell us about the Pokemon in the mural? It's pretty impressive. That's Charizard. Smeagol says Charizard was always with its friends and it looked really cool when it flew through the sky. He was just the Captain Charisma. Sounds like Charizard was really popular Pokemon here too. Must have been R that made it go wild. What's this then? Skiploom. According to Smeagol, they left the park shortly after the accident. Is this a Skiploom as well then? They look like the same thing. Oh, it's a Hoppip. I see. Apparently it was blown away by the wind. Jesus Christ. It's like dandelions when they try and like asexually reproduce. They just kind of like blow apart. Because that is one of the ways plants reproduce, isn't it? They just let their pips and seeds and whatever get taken away by the wind or water currents or something. So, okay. It says it'll come back when the spring breeze starts blowing through again. Whatever that is. And this is whatever Incineroar was called. Litten, was it? Litten, yeah. Apparently, it's a bit of a troublemaker, but Smeagol says he got along well with Charizard. Litten still lives in this park and is waiting for Charizard to come back. Found out about all the Pokemon that are part of the mural. The propeller seed. Is that one of the ones that like fall in like September? It's like the little tiny brown wing looking thing. It's got the little bit in the middle that you kind of like flick it from and it just kind of spins downwards like that. Is that the one you're talking about? Or is it something else entirely? It looks like it looks a little bit like a dragonfly wing. Dragonfly wing? What other insect? I don't know, like a fly's wing or something, I don't know. Seems like but a bit longer. It seems like there are a lot more Pokemon here from the park close down. I wish we could talk to all of them. To one Pokemon, which, well, yeah, Litten, because it's around here still. Litten's still around here. It's good friends with Charizard. If there's anyone who can help us, it's that. Let's go find it. Could be on somewhere. If you notice anywhere it could be, let me know. You know how to get my attention right. It's the same as when you notice one of my prompts.
Hey, Tim!
Alright, it's willing to talk to us now. Of course, we're not going to try and catch you or anything. I'm glad that that little stand got resolved. About the accident at Fine Park. Parade 2, what was it like? The parade was held right here, and a lot of people, just like always. Everything was ordinary. Something was flashing over and over. Flash of cameras. I don't think it would be enough to cause Pokemon to go wild. I see. But that means there's got to be photos somewhere, right? I miss Burmy, man. God bless Burmy. Alright, do you think you can tell us about Charizard when it suddenly became wild? It was as if it wasn't the same Charizard anymore, and even its eye colour changed. What colour was its eyes? Probably red. Just when it gets you thinking. It's always going to be red, like... No one ever makes green eyes evil, you know? Yeah, pine cones are a very interesting flower, seed, fruit. I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm not entirely sure what they are, but they're the same kind of thing as conkers, where they just kind of grow, but I don't actually know what they're meant to be. It's their shape as well, which is strange. Right, about Finsbury Park. So many of my friends have gone away, you feel lonely. Oh, poor thing. Excellent. You don't know where it is. You hugged it once while playing and you feel like it's been avoiding you since then. Isn't it really shy? Stuff does seem pretty strong. Oh, isn't that the giant bear? Isn't that the giant bear thing in Smash? The assist, not the assist trophy, but the Pokemon. Like, that's what this thing evolves into, right? The stuffed. The stuff evolves into that thing, right? Now that I think about it. Gotcha. I've already forgotten the name of it. Beware. Pokemon names are so shit, man. I think I'd be a bit afraid of being had by it too. Oh! Fifth Pokemon. Still looks fresh. Someone's trying to pull out the Pokemon here. No, it's not around here. Fire hydrant. I see. Maybe it's inside. Oh, there it is. There it is. No, this one just meows. Doesn't even say Litten. It just straight up meows. It must be so defensive. Annoyed, of course, Travel. Just want to find out more about the accident. Can't trust anyone who's with a human. I understand you can't trust me, but don't you want to find out why Charizard suddenly went berserk? Not exactly what happened on the day. Would really appreciate if that's what you know. Were you part of the parade too? You weren't part of the parade, but you did see the accident. You heard a loud noise from the main plaza, so you rushed to see what's happening. That's when you saw Charizard going on a rampage. Was there anything strange about Charizard? It doesn't matter whether it's before or after the parade, anything you can remember. Charizard didn't remember going on a rampage. Just like the other instance here. Nothing ever remembers. Oh. About Finsbury Park. You really like this place. You had a lot of friends and got along with the people that visited too. In between shows, you and Charizard would show people tricks with your flames. What a good team. Well, they're both fire Pokemon, aren't they? No, you got the wrong idea. Charizard didn't go berserk like that because he didn't like you anymore. Well, maybe it did. Who knows? I didn't realise it took the rampage that way. We need to solve this case for the sake of all the Pokemon here. Understood. Right. Now where do we go? About Charizard. You had to fight Charizard day before thing happened. You got angry. You got angry when you tried to take some of the shiny things the guests were wearing. It's pretty comfortable that there's no people trying to chase you away. You don't understand why whatever Pokemon looks so depressed. It means more space for everyone. No sympathy. Murkrow doesn't give a shit about your problems. Alright, tell me about Charizard. Charizard was normally full of energy and vigor, but after it went wild, it seemed limp and completely drained. Wore itself out. While that may be the case, what could have caused it to push itself to that point? There's something odd about the whole thing. Yeah, so it just fell asleep then. At Finsbury Park, Alakazam used its moves during the show to impress the audience. No, you mentioned it was floating upside down just now too. Maybe you can use... Pretty amazing show, yeah. Maybe going upside down is something it would work with? Gather some information, open up the case notes, and think about it. Okay.
If R was the cause, there would have been telltale signs on Charizard. Let's organize all our testimony.
Exhausted after the rampage.
Oh
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to do that, sorry.
That's it. Those are the same traits as the other Pokemon that became aggressive because of R. Which indicates that Charizard was also under the influence of R.
Well, that was pretty straightforward, wasn't it? So R was involved after all. Dad must have figured that out too. That's why he came here. Alakazam. Without what caused the accident. Acting of his own will. Someone forced him to run amok. What's Alakazam saying? I hope he doesn't like this like humans. You suspected as much? The other visitor was probably here. This fucking Loudred is pissing me off. Shut up! Ugh, the other visitor was probably here to investigate that as well. Probably Harry. Apparently a man with a Pikachu came here a few months back. Let's see if we can find out more. Oh, I've got to talk to this prick, haven't I? About Harry. Don't remember seeing anyone. If he was my partner, I should know more about him than you. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you questions. Can't be helped, I guess. Alright, so we're not dealing with Loudred. Alright, stuff. Tell me what you got. Don't remember seeing anyone. Oh my God, I fucking hate this Pokemon, dude.
Hey, Tim! This looks just like a stuffed toy. I guess looks can be deceiving.
Aww. You set it off. It wants to talk. Yeah, already familiar with all this. Speak to the Murkrow again. About Harry. Someone who had me along. You don't remember since you only noticed shiny things. My absolute brilliance and shining talent. Alright, Travis wasn't here for it, actually. You saw me with someone else? Wait, so he was here long enough for the accident? Oh, fucking hell. Zoras gives something to Baneri? Baneri's a Pokemon, right? Well, what else did you think it was? The Prime Minister? I wonder if it still lives in this park. At the Ferris wheel on the back. Well, let's get going then.
Baneri should be up ahead somewhere.
Yeah, but the rain is really starting to come down.
I hope it doesn't get any worse.
You spoke too soon. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Rayquaza had enough. The fuck is that? Alright, I see. Oh, this one might be a bit more annoying than a Loudred. Sunny seems distressed. I wonder what's happened. Baneri's in trouble. He's trapped on the Ferris wheel. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, stupid rabbit. We need to help it. Well, yeah, no shit. Why did it go up on this rusty old Ferris wheel? To watch the city? Ever since Charizard was taken away, you've moved the Ferris wheel every day for Baneri. I'm just waiting for Charizard to come back. About Finsbury Park. You're in charge of creating the power. So you sent the electricity to the Ferris wheel through a machine people made. Ferris wheel was never broken down like this before. Maybe the machine over there got damaged. It's freaking out. Was the machine, it mentions the electric board. Could have been anything really. It's a ride that hasn't been in maintenance for a long time. Let's have a look anyway. Alright, let us do have a look anyway. I guess. Control room for the Ferris wheel. Joltik. All cut up. So they were ambushed on purpose. Or had something in their mouths. Those are parts of the machine. Get them back. Remember to connect the wires again. Right, so we need to find all the Joltik now. Excellent news, I think. Back that thing you're gnawing on. Check the area. Fucking hell. Ah, there you are. Little shit. Right thing, we needed to rescue Baneri. So he accidentally chewed it off because it tasted so good. Right, that's one. About the other Joltik. Says one of its buddies ran to the other side. Say it's a weird one. Maybe it's hiding in an unusual place. Then let's go look. Right, the other side of here, I guess. Oh, not fucking Loudred again. Oh, is it in the cannon? Yay! I mean, my voice is too quiet. Really? Okay, sure. Well, that's something, I guess. Sorry to surprise you, but we need to talk to you. Can you give us that part back? We need to rescue Baneri. Thanks, boss. Alright, about the other Joltik. One of them ran down below. Let's go after it then. Ah, there it is. Yeah, Loudred's actually a Donny now. Good shit to Loudred. When it's 7 up in the Rhino, can't move. Stay out of trouble. Part 4, so where's part 3? But it ran somewhere it won't get rained on. Could be underneath something then. No, that's the. Is that not the one I just found? Well, I guess I'll go up here then. Maybe one of the Pokemon brought it over. Great view from here, but the first world's an even better view. What was you wanting to say?
I'm confident that I can do it now. Thunder!
Bigger! Right, what's in here then, eh? Electric panel, first wheel, looks just fine. That's good then. So what's the last one then? Oh, there it is.
What's wrong? How come you're looking at me like that? Huh? Get off of me, Joltik! You're not getting any electricity out of me!
Apart from electric board. Thief? Come with the first word about the part you have. Even so, seems like they don't mean any harm. Oh, that's pretty chill then. Alright, we got them all. Since people have left, they've been able to order food, but apparently they can absorb the familiar list, so they were all hungry. Huge mule came crashing down, so I've got excited, tried to absorb every bit. I understand. Got the 4 parts, so I could get to know let us move the Ferris wheel. To the control room.
Hey, Tim!
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm literally trying to do.
Now,
right.
connect a wire so that Heliolisk can send a current to the Ferris wheel.
Oh, it's Bioshock. I love Bioshock. I've never played Bioshock. Robbie AK-47. Thank you very much, my friend. I hope the stream was fun. Who was you playing for a bit?
Ferris wheel. Now, let's go rescue Baneri.
Don't spoil this game or film for me, by the way. Do not spoil this. I don't know anything about the film, and this game follows the exact same plot as the film, because this game came before the film. Do not spoil anything. Oh yeah, he's playing Kendo. He's playing Kendo the whole time? Oh. I'd like to play against more Robin myself, actually. Rare character. I've only played Matsu's one. I think I played against Pekayama's one, but that was like long before. Yeah, that was long before, what's it called, the pandemic. I've played Archers as well. I don't know. I've not played a like top Robin or anything as off the top of my head, but I've never really struggled with Robin. I still struggle with fucking Mewtwo of all characters. I don't know why. It's probably a mental block, but yeah.
It's moving.
All right, it worked.
Yeah. Oh no. Why did it stop?
It looks like it's completely fried.
Oh, nice one.
What should we do, Pikachu? Baneri's still...
Gotta figure out how to get up there.
We could use the cannon. And Loudred.
Oh.
All we need is some kind of ammo.
Use him.
Oh, a bolt of brilliance!
Huh? What do you think you're doing? That's my line. You have a good idea?
Yes. Hear me out.
We're gonna use you as ammunition.
Seriously? Shooting me out of a cannon is what you call a brilliant idea?
Yes.
You look good.
That's not the point.
Does this mean I get to do some deep breathing?
How in the world I let him talk me into this.
Does this mean I get to do some deep breathing?
Tim, adjust the angle. Loudred, shout as loud as you can at my signal. Loud!
Oh yeah, we're doing some deep breathing.
Up, up, a little farther. No, too far. Yes, yes, that's good.
Oh, we're not doing deep breathing. We're doing something completely different. First try.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Pikachu!
Yeah, I'm safe. Don't worry.
Well, my reaction time was slow on that. I wasn't expecting to do something else, to be honest. Do I need to do it again or what? Nah, I'm alright, pal.
Well, that was fun. Baneri, are you alright?
Fluffy and Floofy. What does that even mean? Isn't Floofy the same thing?
Good. Now, climb onto my back. Hold on tightly. Yo, Tim, here we go. You! Just get ready to catch.
Oh, I've got to time this shit, haven't I? Deep breathing. I wonder what would have happened if I missed.
Good catch. I knew I could count on you, Tim. Well, me that much.
Yeah, the least I could do after shooting you with cannon was catch you on the way back down, you know?
Huh? That's a locket.
Hey, that's my mom!
Your mother? Then, this must be you.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, that was taken when I was a kid. But why did Baneri have this?
Baneri is your mother. Pikachu's gonna want to talk to me, isn't he? Oh wait, I should probably talk to the fucking Baneri, shouldn't I? That would be an idea, wouldn't it? Baneri! Ask you a few things. Why did you have my dad's locket with you? Why does it make me pick one option? Like, just carry on with the dialogue. Did you come across this? Boom. The person who was with Pikachu gave it to you. This is Harry's locket. Harry's this guy's dad. He's gone missing, so I try to find him. When the Pikachu he was with, I should take the locket. Thanks, I'm sure Harry gets it back. Is there anything you remember about Harry? Me and Harry came here a little while ago and I asked you about the accident then, huh? But then we were attacked by another person who was with a Skorupi? Another person with a Skorupi. So then what did you do? Oh yeah, I still get a lot of mental block with characters as well. I don't know. I feel bitter about Mewtwo, but I'm still kind of struggling with him. I still don't know why. I feel better about it. There isn't really a character in the game I'm playing against and I have like a mental block with. I feel like I know every character at least a little bit. But there's some I'm completely lost on. But the ones I feel like I haven't learned much on just seem pretty straightforward. Like, I don't think there's much I need to learn about Puff, so to speak, because I understand what her general game plan's like. You know? Well, she's gonna jump around a lot, so all my laggy moves so all my laggy grounded moves aren't gonna work. Like, Jigglypuff's one of those characters I'll just... Like, when I'm playing Duck Hunt, I will never use Clay Pigeon against Puff, because it's just never gonna hit her. That type of thing, you know? It just makes sense to me that I can't keep using this laggy move on a character that's just not gonna get hit by it. I thought the Skorupi... Well, Harry made sure Baneri got away, apparently. So Harry gave Baneri the locket before helping her escape to keep it until either Harry or I came back to get it. And then Harry and I headed towards the main plaza, and that was the last she saw of either of us until today. Bad. Bad. The one who attacked Harry. Doesn't seem like it knows much. Apparently this person left the area to chase after me and Harry, and that was that. What about Harry now? Appreciate you for putting away. He's got to be fine no matter who is after him. He's Tim's dad after all. Tell me about the dragon. Yeah, it's just as you think. Charizard was innocent. He was forced into a rage by a chemical. We'll solve the case and Charizard will come back safe and sound. Excellent.
We have a lot of new info. I'd call this a worthwhile trip.
So my dad came here to investigate the case after all. I was attacked by someone who was with a Skorupi. Isn't that the scorpion with like the massive diamond cheeks? If I remember right, and like the diamond eyes or something like that. That must have been when the purple scorpion thing. That must have been when he... Okay, I was right. That must have been when he had his accident. He was trying to escape by car, but got cornered and drove off a cliff. This is going to pay. Yeah, let's get to the bottom of this whole business and catch the culprit. I know the two of us can do it. We should head home for today, though. Let's get back to the car. Run away, baby. I wish this game was a bit more adventure gaming than just kind of like... I don't know how to describe it. You know, like Grim Fandango. I wish it was more where you just kind of pick up an item and try and use it on something instead of just dialogue. I mean, I guess it's a detective game, so it's going to be a lot of dialogue regardless. They're all like this. I just wish there was more items instead of just... Because it feels like it's kind of holding my hand, you know? It doesn't feel very challenging. Chilled to the bone. Maybe we should head back. Yeah. Let's get going. There he is.
It seems Pikachu has indeed lost his memory.
What the fuck?
But
he talks?
He nonetheless appears to be keeping his promise to me.
Huh? What? Huh? What? What? Excuse me? We visited the report as well as maybe Mr. Bigger attention. Inspector Holiday shut up there too. Okay.
Well, one thing we know for sure is the locket belongs to Harry.
So Harry must have been investigating the accident at Fine Park.
Yeah. Maybe my dad saw a connection between the accident and these Pokemon cases.
The accident happened over a year ago. Do we know if R was in use back then, Holiday?
I suppose it could have been. So maybe the Pokemon went berserk?
Because someone gave them R?
Could that really be a possibility?
We'll check it out tomorrow. We're going to GNN to see the footage.
Alright, I'll look into the case again, once I get back to the station.
Great, thank you.
You'll have to be very careful, Tim. Fine Park is very close to where Harry had his accident, remember?
Yeah, Mewtwo's a really cool character.
We'll be sure to watch our backs.
He's sick.
And hopefully that video will shed some light on who's responsible.
Well, I should do a backup save state just in case. It's always good to do a backup save state. Right, what do I need to do? Right, about the incidents. If R is truly the cause of all the Pokemon going berserk, it would mean the police investigation was completely off target this whole time. Why were all of the incidents considered accidents up till now? Well, we checked the Pokemon that became violent, but we couldn't find anything unusual. So we use that to their advantage, and it's been doing as they please. I must not leave any traces after it's been used then. The substance is a nightmare for anyone trying to conduct an investigation. It may not be the cause of all the Pokemon incidents, but I bet it was involved in most. About Gnn. Time of the accident in Fine Park, I did my own share of investigation, but you may have to find something I overlooked. Go over the videos of the accident, keeping in mind R may have been involved. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a move on, I think. You go on, let's get out of here. Not interested in all of this filler.
Dad gave this locket
Piss
to
off.
Henry. That means it was important. And he was being targeted by someone with a Skorupi. Pikachu. That's who's responsible for my dad's disappearance. But who'd do such a...
Tim, you need to calm down for now. We won't find any answers tonight.
But still...
We should get more information tomorrow when we go to GNN, okay? But for now, try to put it out of your head.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
You should get some sleep. A good detective also needs his rest, you know.
I'll try to. Good night, Pikachu.
Yeah, I'll keep going, boss. Are we on the next chapter already? Well, damn, we are. Chapter 6. Jesus, Christopher. Gunun. Next day, we headed to GNN. At the time, we had agreed upon. Oh, it's the same guard again, is it? So this is Gunun. It's a big building. It's basically New Donk City, to be honest.
Hey, Tim.
Hope you didn't stay awake last night. Goal today is to see the video. The video catch the incident at Finsbury Park. We need to watch it and see if we can find any clues about her. Go to the reception desk and see if they can call Amelia for us.
Yep.
Oh, we meet again. Do we know this guy? It's quite nice at the PCL. I was worried about you, you know? Yeah, it's good. Thanks for everything at PCL. Should be thanking you. You don't want to solve the case after all. You did a good job. I was just assigned to GNN the other day. I'm planning to stay here for a while. If there's anything I can help with, let me know. Based individual. Let's talk to the dog as well, why not? About the work. Says he won't let any bad guys through. Good he's sticking to the position. Right, who are we speaking to then? Oh, he's got a snake on the ground. Who's this? Now where's Mimikyu wandered off to this time? One of our performer Pokemon. I took my eyes off it for a moment. And it oh, I pressed A too fast. Oh dear. About Gunun. Gunun is a local broadcasting network, but it has a lot of popular shows. It's getting some attention from other regions now too. It's like a TV studio with momentum. What kind of Pokemon is Mimikyu? That's the Pikachu double fake thing, right? It's a bit strange. It always dresses up like Pikachu. Yeah, apparently Pikachu were very popular back where it used to live. So for that it would become popular too if it looked like one. But it's a darling at heart, I bet it becomes. So what does a Mimikyu actually look like without the Pikachu rag? Like they got to start somewhere, right? Have they always been considered dressed up as Pikachu? What show is it going to appear in? It's a show called Pokemon Superstar. Different Pokemon show off their skills and compete to see who's the most popular. I swear that's in the Pokemon game, was that? That sounds like a fun show. Mimikyu must have been just overjoyed to be on the show. I bet he got restless and went off to explore something. You die if you see what's under the rag. Well, that's a bit fucking morbid, isn't it? Ecans. Slithering spiral. No licking. It's one of those things like Double D's hair in Ed, Edd and Eddy. You're just never gonna know, and you don't really need to. Too cold here. Temperatures at too hot, too cold. Partner says the old lady is teaching it a lot of tricks lately and it just goes along with it to humour her. Alright. Right, Kansas behaviour. Stop sticking your tongue in and out like that, it makes me uneasy. Smelling me? Smells with its tongue? Don't snakes in real life do that? Like coffee. Yeah. Add some of that, what you eat and drink can change your scent. That picture of the aroma of coffee? Sure. Are you on the cast for the show? I'm actually here to meet someone I know. Are you going to be on one of the shows? Let's go with my partner weekends. I'm a bit nervous to be honest. This is the first time I've ever been to a TV studio. Quite an impressive building. They must be doing really well. It seems even just a few years ago they were having financial troubles. Apparently small regional TV studios have a tough time making money. I heard GNN did everything it could to get out of the red. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought snakes putting their tongue out was actually them smelling. I wonder if your sense of smell does get better if you stick your tongue out. I mean, it kind of makes sense because you know how sometimes I feel like if someone you've probably done this when you was a kid or something. Yeah, the linked senses, because you know when you hold your nose when you eat something that you don't like the taste of to help you eat it. It's just the same thing when you take shots of the alcohol that you don't particularly like the taste of. You just hold your nose and do it. Gets the taste out. I'm like that with whiskey. I have to hold my nose because I can't stand whiskey. That stuff is grim. Whiskey is nasty stuff. It's pretty impressive they were able to turn the whole company around in just a few years. Sounds like GNN really got the best of the best. It's a very quiet Pokemon, isn't it? Hasn't been on TV before, so maybe it's feeling nervous too. Loosen up a bit. Man, where's the trust? Alright, filming a show. What show are you about to be a part of? Skills, my grandma sent an application to audition on a whim, and we ended up being accepted. What kind of skills do you guys have? It's really sensitive to smell and can tell apart a lot of different types of food. I see, so these skills are going to be something I'm going to need to help identify things later on. Very good nose. Well, it uses its tongue, as we've been through.
Yes.
Hey up. Cool, Amelia.
Tim,
Oh,
hello.
there we go.
Oh, Mako.
That was easy enough.
Amelia.
Good to see you again.
Like I said, call Amelia
sure
and no one
help
else.
you out.
Thank you for having us here.
Sure. No problem at all. You know, would it be alright if we stop by the studio real quick?
Mr. Clifford would like to say hi.
Of course.
Yeah, of course, why not? Run away!
Yes.
It was exclusively used by GNN, you know? Well, yeah. There's a floor map just outside the elevator. Please do that if you ever do get lost. You have a very adorable Pikachu. Tell her I said thank them. Or make sure you tell her what a great detective I am too. Hey, that's not what I said. Right, so where are we going? This way, is it?
Hey there.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, she's got a fanny pack on.
So, let's go see Mr. Clifford. 23rd floor, right?
Yeah. He said he'd be recording that music show. Okay.
The studio's next to Mako. There's a floor where we have our studio. Please be careful not to go into the dressing rooms where the cast is. Map of fun elevator. We can look at that if we get lost. About the dressing rooms. Cast members wait in dressing rooms right now. Please don't go into them, okay? I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm doing. Bunch of dressing rooms surrounding the studio in the middle. Let's get through don't get lost. Okay. So we're here. Let's see. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was wanting to go in and bother him.
Huh?
Have a look around. Scheduled to shoot a music show. The rehearsal should start any minute. Alright, cool. Need to take this hoodie with me to VCA since it's a that hoodie. I could just wear this instead of the that shirt, to be honest. It would be a lot more cozy, since I'll probably be wearing a hoodie the whole time.
The Yanma cameras are very popular among our viewers. Keep up the good work, Roger. This show could really use your ideas.
That's really nice to hear. I hope I live up to your expectations.
Mr. Clifford.
Ah, good to see you again. Here he is, the young man I was telling you about.
Oh, Tim Goodman, the detective, right?
Ethan Graham.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ethan Graham.
He's the president of GNN.
I'm Ethan Graham.
And I've been told that you've been a really big
I'm
help
Ethan
to my staff
Graham.
members here. And I assume this little guy must be your assistant. He sure looks official with that hat on.
Actually, Tim is more the assistant here.
So anyway, you came here to look at the videos?
That's right, the videos. I'll go get him. Be right back.
Thank you. I hope it's not a problem.
No, it's nothing. You've really helped us getting some of our scoops lately. It's only fair we return the favor.
Absolutely. How about a tour of the studio while we wait for Mako to return?
I'd love it. Thank you.
Mako forgot all about the video we wanted. I realize it'd take this long to see how the video. I've kind of lost the excitement now. It's not something we can rush. For now, say we take Roger up on his offer. Yeah, right then.
Let's check out the studio while we wait for Mako to get back.
Have a look around the studio. So what, I go for a roll, or does he have to take me?
Right.
You should have a look around the studio while you wait for Mako. There are a lot of interesting to see it. Are you friends with the president or something? It's my job to film together with the Yanma. Cool, right? It's a tough one to use for sure, but it gets good shots. Just as good as the Yanma can get. Have you heard the rumor? Ooh. That rumor about switching up the show staff. We've gotten our ratings back on track, but we're still in a rough place, so... Mr. Clifford coming around is one thing, but the president almost never stops by. We've all been in a cold sweat thinking he's here to see if we're worthy of staying or something. So that's the rumor that's been going among staff. I see. Trying to get him sacked. According to the script, the first thing we need to rehearse is... Hello, what are you doing? Using the script to check the steps for the rehearsal, I'm the first... Ugh, what does AD mean? Oh, I was going to ask. Assistant director. Okay, alright, all makes sense now. It was going to be something I knew, I was just too stupid to figure it out. It's my job to make sure the filming goes smoothly within the limited amount of time we have. Are you interested? No, alright. To be honest with you, I think I'm okay. Fuck. Oh, wait, what did he say? Oh, you're interested? Sure. I realized how many cameras were needed to film just one show. The director and the technical director and the subcontractor have final say in the one broadcast, but I have more options. So I've got more cameras to work with, I guess. Is one of the things I can work on. What's this thing? Oh, Yanma. I thought that was the actual brand of the fucking camera. I didn't think it was a Pokemon.
Something?
Wow. That's gotta take some skill.
Interested in the Yanma cameras?
Huh?
Keith Norman.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. My name's Keith. I'm the assistant director here, but mostly I run errands.
Nice to meet you. I'm Tim.
Right, I heard about you. Well, Tim, what do you think? The Yanma can fly around and let us film any scene at any angle. This filming style is unique to our studio.
Make sure you get a good shot of me. Best looking Pikachu ever!
What an awesome idea.
Mr. Clifford's idea.
You there?
Oh. Oh boy, she's going to be the antagonist of this chapter, surely.
Have you seen my darling Purugly?
Purugly? That's a
no,
name?
I haven't. Sorry.
I'm afraid it's gotten lost. My poor baby. I'm so worried. Is that really all you say? Don't stand there. Go look for it.
You look for
yes,
it.
ma'am. Right away.
Some people are so insensitive. And what about you? Why are you just standing around doing nothing? Get out of my way.
Yeesh. That's one cranky old lady.
Okay, that is talking to the Yan Yan. This one's in charge of camera 1, apparently. It's not showing anything perfectly. I'm gonna assume the other one's gonna have the same shit. Right, what's this? Who are you, mate? Max Warhol? Comedian, eh?
Hey! You're the new guy, right? You gotten used to your job?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you don't have to be nervous around me. Just ignore the fact that I'm a celebrity.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know who you are.
What? No way! You don't know the team of Max and Chatot?
Well, sorry, I've never heard of you. I've never heard of you. I've never heard of you.
Chatot. I see now.
Great. There's really no need to rub it in, Chatot.
Wow, that was my voice.
Of course. Unbelievable. You really don't know who we are, do you?
He's not as famous as he thinks he is.
Ah, you must know this. Our intro.
Oh boy.
Max and Chatot. It's Max and Chatot.
Oh
We're
boy.
the coolest. You got to admit it.
Admit it! Admit it!
Well...
I guess you haven't seen it.
Admit it!
Now that I see it, you know, I might have seen this act on one of those late-night shopping channels.
Oh, I think I saw you on a commercial.
Yeah? Right, I knew it. Here, let me give you my autograph.
Okay.
Alright. Well, at least you got his
There you
signature.
are. You'll be the envy of your friends.
Yeah, thank you, I guess.
We'll find something to use with that, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take good care of that autograph I gave you. If you want, I can give you even more. Special deal for a new staff member. That's a Roger, that's all. Maximum Music. It's only the music show that made GNN famous. And the host is yours truly, Max Arsehole. Yeah, so many people in this game are just full of themselves. Like, we need new personality types in this, I think. Instead of just super helpful, prissy people and people who are stuck inside their own heads. Has anyone ever told you how to impress? Yep. About Chatot. Really good at mimicking voices. It's quite a talented one, and we made the best tea. Give me something. You like my autograph? It's a waste of paper. I can't say that. That's a fucking burn and a half, that is. Covered the studio pretty well. It's taking Mako so long. It's back to where Rogers. Alright, so there's not much else for me to cover, so I might as well get on with everything. I could still take a look around, but can't be asked really.
Right.
I want to get through as much as I can before I'm away for the week, so. Please don't worry about it, Roger. Thanks, but would you like to experience the Yanma cameras for yourself? Now, who could we use as a model for you? The Pikachu. Ah, he's left the screen on the bottom. This could be bad. Consider me and head to the sub-control room. Could you show him, Amelia? Make sure to capture my charm. Make sure you capture everything about me. So I'm following her.
Okay.
In the opposite hallway from the elevator.
Okay.
The sub-control room is in the opposite hallway.
Okay.
From the elevator. Well, you show me the way then. No. So through here. Ah, wow, that was pretty coincidentally easy.
Hi,
I
Hero.
just stumbled across it.
Hi. How are you, Amelia?
It's a hoot hoot, or whatever it's called.
So is this young guy your boyfriend?
Huh? No, it's nothing like that. This is my friend Tim, and we're just giving him a tour of the studio.
Oh, so this is who you and Mako keep talking about. Nice to meet you. I'm Hero.
Nice to meet you too.
Hero's the director of Maximum Music.
That's true. But I'd be completely lost if it wasn't for my partner.
What about the guy sitting next to you? Oh, Hoot Hoot is actually just called that.
That's Hoot Hoot. It's our timekeeper.
It's phenomenal at keeping track of time. We couldn't run this place without it.
Must be really smart.
Hey! I'm all ready to go over here! What's the holdup?
Oh, I forgot.
Excuse me, Hero. Is Tim
Hello, Unity.
Yep.
Would you mind letting
Alright, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Calm down.
Sure, no problem at all.
Calm down, Unity. Calm down.
Come on, over here.
Thank you.
I said, calm yourself. I get the idea. Hello. Hello, my friend. How are you? Shoot with the Yama crew. Oh, fucking hell. Follow the instructions on the screen to control the Yama cannon. Shoot Pikachu Halo. Oh, damn. I've got to shoot the guy. Okay.
Tim, are you ready to go?
You had to waste all my money.
I know
Excellent
exactly
news.
how I'm supposed to move. You should take a look. I'm the great detective Pikachu. I'm using my brilliant mind to trail a suspect. Huh. Over there. That was a close one. What's that? It's all making sense. I've got it now. Yeah! A bolt of brilliance! So smart. I'm almost jealous of my own talent. Pretty smooth moves, huh?
Yeah, this game's actually not bad. Start the shoot. Yeah.
The atmosphere of the scene can change depending on how you film it. Decide on
I've
what
not
you
seen the
want,
film.
and then tell Yanma.
So don't spoil the plot or anything, because I've not even seen the film. Yeah, it is a bit weird, but it's also pretty funny. This game's supposed to be tongue-in-cheek is the way I see it, so... But yeah, the film follows the exact same plot as this game as far as I'm concerned, so... No, that's alright then, so I guess I'm safe. The plan is to finish this game before someone spoils it to me. Because I feel like people would see me play this assuming I'd seen the film or something. And then they just talk about it and it's just, I mean, it's not the most, like... It's a plot with twists that you can pretty much see coming already, so it wouldn't be the worst spoiler, but, you know, something else might come across. It's just... The more blind a game is, the better, you know? You know how it works. Hello, Super Duper. Right, decide on a movement of the cameras. I don't remember, so... I think it was down. I don't know what this means. Does that mean go to the left or turn? Does that mean move to the right or turn? Pikachu puts on a fucking tie and dies. I can't believe it. And then you move back. And then frame?
Alright, let's start the shoot.
I've probably got this completely fucking wrong.
Detective Pikachu. I'm using my brilliant mind to trail a suspect.
Oh, I fucked that up.
That was a close one.
I fucked that up mad bad. Ah.
Obviously the camera's too close.
Sorry about that, dude. Whoops.
Yeah. Don't get too close to the cameras when filming an action scene.
Are you satisfied with the shoot? Nah, let's keep going.
It's good that you're really getting into this. Now, film me until I look perfect. The atmosphere of the scene can change depending on how you film it. Decide on what you want, and then tell Yanma.
So, this is going... So, I need to swivel myself to the left instead. Move back. Alright, take care, Tante. Thanks for stopping by for a bit. Sure.
All right.
Let's try this one.
Let's start the shoot. I'm the great detective Pikachu. I'm using my brilliant mind to trail a suspect. Huh. Over there. That was a close one. What's that? It's all making sense. I've got it now. Yeah! A bolt of brilliance! So smart. I'm almost jealous of my own talent.
I think that's good enough, right?
Tell me, was it a good shoot?
That's good enough, right? That'll do. That'll do.
Right.
Fuck it.
Now let's head back.
I made a movie I like. Damn, I did Windows Movie Maker on the Nintendo 3DS. Fucking hell. It's back to the studio. Hopefully Mako's back by now. Right. Who's this bloke here then? Huh? About the anime characters. About the work. I'm editing the shots we took and getting them ready for broadcast. Switch to just like this. Okay. Studio has a lot of cameras, so it's my job to find the best shots from among them. Alright, let's get back out of here. Back to the studio. Excellent. Okie dokie. Right, what now? 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 We're going to Roger, I assume. Roger the Dodge.
Yeah?
Do I using the anime characters? Definitely didn't seem like it was his first time. Maybe he has the makings of a star. Oh, don't feed his ego like that. Well, let me speak to Pika Nuts. Nice job, Pikachu. It was really good. Everyone was really impressed. Especially being full of yourself seems like... You there! Fuck's sake. Being Paragli, come this way. I didn't. Have you found it yet? So the absent-minded man. I should speak to superiors. Matter. Brim. When you see my darling Paragli has gone missing and... Good. Don't have much time before rehearsal starts. If you can help us look. Yeah, fuck it, sure. Let's see your detective skills. Oh boy. My detective skills is looking for a fucking Pokemon this time. That someone can't seem to look after themselves.
So, let's gather information.
Alright. Information it is. I'll speak to the fucking camera first. Let us know if you see it. Apparently Pokemon is really picky about footage. It always has some complaint or another and it tries to swat the cameras down with its tail.
Right.
So to be relying on your list, please let me know. No, I may have seen it out in the hall. I doubt it could have used the elevator, so I bet it's still somewhere on this floor. Fair enough. First thing we need to do is find out what Paragli is like. Don't think about Paragli. Should be able to figure out where it's likely to be as we ask around. So it's in the hallway somewhere, but let's keep talking to people. Oh! Paragli missing again. I swear it's so moody. I wish Olga would keep an eye on it for once. It's her partner, for crying out loud. This probably isn't the first time Paragli's wandered off. But maybe Paragli just doesn't like her. She's a bit of a bitch. Seems like Paragli doesn't get along too well with Chatot. They're always having a staring contest or something. Staring contests. So if I find Chatot, I'll know, I guess. Speak to this camera dude. Something wrong. Camera's been acting up. Screen just suddenly went black. Maybe something inside is busted. Whoa, that sounds suspicious. Paragli's missing. Did someone abduct it? It's one bad word or another about Olga. I wouldn't be surprised if someone has at least considered it. Not that anyone would really follow through with the idea, mind you. Yeah, so no one likes this bitch in the fucking workplace. There's always one.
No, it's
It's not gonna
you.
cause so much trouble. Love to get the rehearsal started without Perugly, but it's the face of the show. We can't just leave it out. I guess we need to find it quickly then. Alright, let's... Alright, oh. Much time for a tour now, so I get mixed up in this. Let's see. Don't know much about it. We should probably speak to the show staff first. I've literally done all of that. So I'm going to go in the hallway. Or at least this one. Oh, hey up. I haven't seen it over here. Okay, so you're literally a useless conversation. It's a trolley for something. I guess going to use it for the show. Okay, it's of no use to me right now. Yeah, this whole area does nothing for me. Yeah, this guy's literal NPC, just there. Doesn't provide anything useful. He's just saying, "Oh, I'm chilling, not seeing anything," and that's it. Oh, hello.
Where's that music coming from? In here?
What are you doing, Pikachu?
Karina Mitchell.
Oh, I've never heard such a beautiful sound.
Pikachu, come on.
What's wrong, Cricketoon?
Oh, Cricket!
Oh,
So sorry. Didn't mean to intrude.
no, it's all right. I was just a little surprised, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are you gonna be part of today's show?
Yes, my name's Karina.
Nice to meet you.
Attractive middle-aged musician.
And this is my partner, Cricketoon. Sorry, it seems to be in a bad mood.
Pika, 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 Pika.
Aren't you a cute Pikachu, huh?
Don't let him fool you.
Jesus. Real sound from DPPT. What? Dr. Pepper's poopy time? What? Dr. Pepper's poopy time? Diamond? So where the fuck did PPT come from? It's Diamond and Pearl. So where's DPPT? Where's the PT? Diamond Pearl Pokemon Trainer? What? Oh, does PT mean Platinum? Why does Platinum use 2 letters? I don't why have they done that? Why not just say DP? Just say like D/P. I'd understand it then. Platinum's the same generation, right? They're basically the same game. Platinum's just a bit more fine-tuned as far as I'm concerned. Oh yeah, I should probably speak to these people instead of wondering. I'm not watching that. I'm in the middle of a stream.
Yes.
You're a staff member of Maximum Music. Rehearsal about to start. We're actually looking for Perugly. Mr. Graham asked for help a little while ago, but... A sound clip, yeah? Let's see. What is it? It sounds like it's ready to do something. I understand. Yeah, air raid siren. That's what I was thinking of as well. Siren head. Yeah. Scuttles came into my Twitch chat yesterday saying how it was so weird hearing Pokemon cries of their actual name instead of from the actual Pokemon games. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired. Although I'm yawning so much this stream. Alright, about Perugly. So earlier, it wandered around and glared at me and Cricketoon and then just left. Just The violin as a gift from my grandfather back when I was little. So to be a violinist. Very new to the scene. Play a beautiful tune. Looking forward to the show. But I'm not very good at being in a spotlight. I think I'll be fine as long as I'm performing. But I can't imagine what it's like speaking in front of cameras. I'm so nervous. We have Cricketune with you, right? I'm sure you'll be fine. You're quite right, young man. Was there ever a Siren Head horror game? I thought that was just something some guy on Twitter made up. I thought some guy on Twitter just made some stupid like stick figure with a siren and just called him Siren Head. I think I follow that guy on Twitter. I don't think... Is he from a game? Or... Is he from a game? Or is the game based off of that Twitter Siren Head thing? I don't know anything about horror games. They're not really my genre. Yeah, he's based... Yeah, because I follow that guy on Twitter, I think. He does really good drawings of, like, horror type stuff. Quite right. Right, about Cricketune. I was having Cricketune help me with tuning my violin. Very sensitive to sounds and it can compose melodies on the spot using its arms. Well, that's pretty sick. We'll be forming a duo on a solo. You can come watch if you'd like. Yeah, I'm not a horror game person at all. I'm just too much of a puss for that kind of thing. I'm not built for them. Nothing more, nothing less. They're just not for me. Oh, that's the door. Right. I'm going to go get a drink real quick. I am thirsty. So I will be back in just a second. And then I will continue. Had to shut my window as well. It was getting a bit nippy in here. It's a little bit chilly because since my parents have gone to bed, they've turned the heating off, so I need to use all of the heat from my PC. Even though this game isn't really using anything, it's not exactly intense. Anyway. We was heading back into the studio, was it? No. We've just walked out the music room. Can I disturb someone else? Maybe? Perhaps?
Hey, Tim. Well. Hello there, handsome. Oh, wait, it's just me.
Thank you, Pikachu.
Huh?
Have you found Paragli? There's nothing. We should stop. It's got big purple ears, probably as big as my face, I'd say. That big? Right. Purple ears, likes to spot things array. Doesn't like this thing. It might be in the dressing room next door. Apparently it's Paragli daily routine to go around and make sure no young Pokemon stars get too full of themselves. They say Pokemon take after their partner, so I bet it's got a temper. Maybe not this one? Who knows? Anyway. So... Oh, not... Wait, but that's the one I just came from, right? What? But there's no other dressing room. This is like the only one. Oh! There's the Mimikyu. See now. I'm trying to steal your chance to shine. It's a Mimikyu. Star Pokemon scheduled to make an appearance on the show after Mexican music. So do look alike. I think it's why that'll steal the spotlight from it. Yes, Sky, one of your absolute favourites as far as I'm concerned. I remember it being your, like, avatar on Discord for such a long time. And Twitter and whatever. And anything else. Doesn't need to worry about that. We're not even trying to be part of the... Oh, Jesus. It's attacking now. I still love it. What are you doing here, Mimikyu? I thought you were told to stay in the dressing room until it was your turn to be on the show. Start struggling. Do you think you could tell your Pikachu to use its moves and get Mimikyu to calm down? And Pikachu can't use any moves. I didn't know Pokemon like that existed. Who needs moves when I have my amazing intellect? I guess it can't be helped. Back to the dressing room. If you don't behave, I'll ban you from GNN. I guess the threat of a ban is enough to get it to calm down. Bit of a strange Pokemon. Hey, Tim! Tim! Mimikyu, huh? It's like a little typhoon. Star Pokemon didn't get a chance to ask it, but it might know something about Paragli. Should go ask it later. Can't we just go ask it now? It's in one of these dressing rooms, right? Surely.
What?
Did you find Paragli? Not yet, sir. Looking for my company. Let's find it quicker. Paragli is like a beautiful, fragile flower. It has had a dignity about it since the day it was born, and it's loved by everyone. Let me write that down. Everything I say. Alright, calm down, misuse. We shall make haste with your Paraglis. Alright, let's go over here. Mimikyu. You got locked up again thanks to us? That's because you decided to cause trouble in front of everyone. Alright, you'll lose to Magnemite? You passed it in the hallway just now. Is it going to be on the show next? Could be. It's probably trying to get the attention of important people too. Man, you're a competitive one. Passed by Magnemite. So I need to look for Magnemite?
You do a pretty good job mimicking me, I'll give you that. But if you don't mind, I'd like to see what you look like under that cloth.
Alright, sure. Magnemite inside, please do not open until filming begins. Magnemite's powerful electromagnetic waves cause the equipment here to malfunction. See. Where the hell is this? Strange specimen. About Perugly. We haven't seen it anywhere. Did it come by this way? Nobody came. Right, what about the Mimikyu? Also participate in the contest. Don't want to lose. Alright, yeah, cool. And who are you? Pikachu, have you participated in the contest? For missing Pokemon, for asking a few questions. Perugly. Maximum music, I haven't seen it today. Think you're a bit off looking in other areas, nobody came by this way. Well, when we came to the dressing room, the door was unlocked. This is where the Pokemon who are going to appear on the show stay. The door is supposed to be locked when there's nobody around, so the Pokemon don't run off. There's no way to be sure. About Moal. It's really good at calligraphy. It holds a paintbrush in its jaws and swings it around with all its might. The result is artwork you've never seen before. Yeah, sure. Alright, you take care as well, Unity. Thanks for stopping by, even if it was for a little bit. Any of you counts. Thank you very much. Mimikyu. That story is, but it really is a handful, isn't it? Apparently it's a newbie Pokemon star. I've heard it'll appear anywhere out there on the cameras. Just be really desperate to get on TV. Greetings and good night. What, you just came back just to say good night, Nez? I appreciate it. Good night, Nez. Nesticles, Fenesticles. May you rest well. Must be really desperate to get on TV. All good, hun. Enjoy whatever realm of education you'll probably be doing tomorrow. While I will be sitting at an airport for like 2.5 hours stressing over whether the corona rules are going to let me through the borders. It's not often a Pokemon will have that kind of ambition. Who knows? It may become the next big thing. Wait. What? So what am I looking for now then? So what am I meant to be looking for? Dressing room next door. Yeah, we've looked in it and there's nothing in it.
Yes.
What the hell? Right, I guess I could try the sub-control room. See if there's anything in there. I mean, they might know something at least.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's so cute that people die in terror of seeing someone. To be fair, people do the same with me. Search for it. That's right. If you need anything, just ask. Just tell me about the Purugly. Between you and me, Purugly is a pretty vain Pokemon. It clinches its waist with its tails to make it look bigger and beefier. But it's baby, so it's okay. Sure, whatever you say, hun. Well, it's a TV star. Even if it's a Pokemon, it just wants to look its best. It sounds like it stuck up to me. Makes itself look bigger. Right. Static on the screens. Been seeing this weird static on the video feed from the studio. Seems like the equipment here is fine, but either way I need to fix it before the rehearsal. Oh, it's the Magnemite interfering and making things go black. I see. I think I've seen it today. I was running around the dressing rooms. But I've looked through the fucking dressing rooms. Only one leg all the time. About Purugly. That's why things don't run on time around here. We'll find it for you. Says Hero's dream is to make programs that everyone can watch and enjoy as a family. It says it's going to do its best to help. Right. I'm not getting the most useful information, really, am I? Nothing's particularly helping at the moment.
Yayan.
What's up?
Do you think you can tell me what kind of Pokemon it is? When it doesn't like you. I made a mistake while brushing it this one time. Ever since it gets so agitated and wags its tail around when I get close. Just recognize my own preferences about grooming. First thing in the morning, just wandering around the studio. Another staff member took it to the dressing room so it wouldn't get in the way of filming, but it escaped. Maybe they've got locked doors. Pretty busy morning, see what it was hiding with. It slipped their mind. So annoying, man. I'm getting nothing here. Where the fuck is this fucking dog or whatever it's called? The Purugly.
Oh, it's you.
Right.
Let's go into the case notes.
Let's try and figure out where Purugly might be, based on its characteristics, of course.
Purple ears.
You think a clue could be the color of its ears? I'm not so sure about that.
Fine. So he's staring down Charlotte.
Oh, so you think it's related? If that's the case, it could involve another Pokemon. Which Pokemon do you think it could be?
It said the chat, didn't it?
Now why do you think that?
Because it's always staring it down. No. Have I spoken to everyone? Who have I not spoken to? Oh, this tea is strong. Barely was able to put any milk in it. Because I had the last sliver of milk left. Oh. It's alright though. I don't know where I'm meant to be looking. Let me move the mouse out of the way, sorry. Oh. What am I meant to be looking for? I don't understand, man. I've already looked at that. Oh, there's another door here. Oh. Okay. Let me speak to that bloke again, see if he's got something for me. No, got nothing. What was back in here? Past that, everything. There's an escape magnemite as well. Oh, hang on.
Let's try and figure out where Perugly might be, based on its characteristics, of course.
So I stand at the top. It looks like a flower.
Oh, so you think it's related? If that's the case, it could involve another Pokemon. Which Pokemon do you think it could be?
No. It's always staring down Chattered. I don't know much.
Oh, so you think it's related? If
Okay,
that's
now I'm
the
actually
case,
stuck.
It could involve another Pokemon. Which Pokemon do you think it could be?
Magnemite, I guess?
Now, why do you think that?
It's probably going where the Magnemite is, because they said... Let me keep past the back to it in the hall. And Magnemite... No, oh yeah, I made shit up.
I'm not so sure that'll tell us where Perugly went.
Where's Perugly gone? It looks like a flower.
Oh, so you think it's related? If that's the case, it could involve another Pokemon. Which Pokemon do you think it could be?
It's always staring down Chattered.
Oh, so you think it's related?
Yes, we've been
If
through this
that's the
before.
case, it could involve another Pokemon. Which Pokemon do you think it could be?
Well, it's the Chatter, isn't it?
Now, why do you think that?
No. None of these make sense. There's someone I haven't spoken to. Do I go back down the elevator? I guess. Yeah, let's just go back down the fucking elevator. Can I not? Oh, I can't. Okay. So who have I not spoken to? So fucking lost, dude. What the fuck? Huh? There's one prompt I haven't managed to get out yet, I'm sure of it. Speak to the chatters again, I guess. No, not gonna get me anything.
What?
You're not gonna get me anything. I'm actually stuck. I actually don't know what I'm meant to do from here. I think I've spoken to everyone possible. Never mind, apparently. Yep. Did it come around here? It came by to kill Oh, I thought it said kill me, and I misread that bad for a second. I thought it said kill me. I said no, kill time. Shoved you out of the way and took your spot on the sofa for a nap. Spot. No, stealing a spot. Got it. About Karina. You can't let some random Pokemon get close to Karina. She's like a daughter to you. You're being overprotective. Now I've got everything right. Right, now let's try again.
Let's try and figure out where Perugly might be, based on its characteristics, of course.
Alright, so. If I find supplies like round down, even if someone is already there.
Oh, so you think it's related? If that's the case, it could involve another Pokemon. Which
So
Pokemon
like
do you
Magnemite, I
think it
guess?
could be?
Kicked Magnemite out the cage?
Now why do you think that?
Because the cage is empty. Past Magnemite in the hall. And was in its cage. There we go, thank fuck.
No. Magnemite had its nest taken by Perugly and moved to a new area. So it seems Perugly chased away Magnemite and took over its home. Which means Perugly is where?
What? I swear that was the right spot.
No, that's not right.
Oh, it's the one on top, isn't it? Yeah, my bad.
So, now we know where Magnemite's cage is. Of course, we'll find it in the dressing room.
Excellent news. Okay, we can finally get on with shit.
You found it. This is her darling Perugly?
I think so.
What the hell is this? Me first.
Wow, talk about
Good
slapping
caption.
off.
Well, we found Perugly, but why is it taking over this spot?
Yeah, that means the Magnemite is... What's that? You want to fight?
Pikachu, there's no time for a staring contest. I'm gonna find Keith.
Hey! This isn't a staring contest!
Well, it won the contest anyway. Thanks for finding Perugly. I'd never thought to look at the cage. Apparently it chased Magnemite out so it could take a nap in there. Where's the Magnemite? It may have run off. It wasn't in the dressing room at least. If you know about this, you should be in the sub-control room. I'll join you as soon as I take them. Alright. So, control room. So let it know about Magnemite. That's why the cameras have been shutting off. Makes sense of all that. Explain all the stack and the footage we received. Yep. We need to split up and search the studio then. Do you think you could help us, Tin? Tin? Tim. It's an M in it, not an N. Studio's a big place. Without a plan, we could be searching all day. Let's get the Yanma to help us. If a camera gets close to Magnemite, it'll start showing interference on the screen. Do you think we could use the Yanma cameras, Hero? They might help us find where Magnemite is hiding. Need to film around the studios, I tell you. Backstage, okay.
Oh, Magnemite! There you
are! Oh, Christ almighty.
Tim, come here! I found it!
Sorry, mouse in the way again.
There it is.
I keep
Just
forgetting
as
about
we
that.
suspected.
Yep.
They can finally start filming now.
Why are you causing everyone so much trouble?
No, this tea's so dark.
You say it's Perugly's fault? Well, I guess that's only fair. It did steal your place after all. It probably takes after that Olga woman. What an obnoxious duo. We've gotten a good tour of the studio, right?
Tour of the studio's done. All the cameras should work just fine. Let's go to the studio. That's Karina's big moment. Bzzzt. So this one doesn't say its name either, it just goes bzzzt. The nuisance of a Pokemon case was closed and the rehearsal began.
Wow, that's surrounded
So we do get.
audience.
So do we get the
There
camera
is no
footage or
audience.
what?
I guess that's the magic of television, right? Oh, starting.
Hi, everyone, and good evening. I'd like to welcome you to Maximum Music. As always, I'm your host, Max, and... Max! That's not right. This is Chatot. So, today
Hold
we
on.
have...
We'll introduce the guests tonight. Thank you very much. I'm Olga Ellison, and this is my darling Perugly.
Oh, Chatot! Our show's being taken over again!
Wonderful work, Perugly, dear. Well, shall we get the show going? So, coming up next, a very special guest, a violinist you all know and love.
Here she comes now.
Miss
Oh, she's
Karina
See?
Mitchell.
He's excited. What the fuck?
What are you doing? Clap harder!
Clapping as hard as I can.
Good evening.
Oh. Stage fright fucking sucks.
And cut! So, Karina, smile a little more. Don't forget that, okay?
He's right, you know. You've got to be more confident, otherwise nobody will care.
Now.
She obviously doesn't get it. It's her modesty and humility that add to Karina's charm.
It seems like a lot of work to be on TV.
Yes.
Do the same thing next time. What do you mean? What? Break down again on stage? Cool. That'll work. Am I supposed to smile naturally? But don't mess up on the real shoot. I'm sure you loosen up as you do rehearsals. I want to see Karina's natural expressions. Go. Cricketoon, what you got to say, Mob Tune? Oh shit, I didn't even read all that. Oh dear. True musician entertains his audience no matter what. Well, you certainly talk big. This is the first time you've been surrounded by so many cameras. I imagine it's pretty different from performing on stage.
Ah.
Sub-control room. Do you read me? Could you do a check on the last bit? So do you think you could wait until later? I got my hands on checks. Being a director is like a lot of work. Maybe you should go talk to the other cast members of the show for now. Okay, so talk to the assistant director. Started. I'm glad Max seems like his usual self too. Don't know why, but he seemed a bit down over the past few days. I was getting worried. Something was bothering him. He's back to his usual self today, so maybe it worked itself out. Interesting. Fascinating. Olga was sure in a foul mood. I wish she'd keep her manners outside of the workplace. I think something happened between Olga and Karina. Olga was against Karina being a guest on the show right up until the bitter end. Olga's famous for being a music critic, but her main job is a violinist. She might know Karina from that line of work or something. I see. So let's speak to Karina. Olga, rather. Oh, what's going on here then? Nice job out there. You've still got that rapier wit of yours. You're saying I'm not nice? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. You should start taking your job more seriously yourself. Come on, Perugly dear. Oh man, she's got a temper.
Get out of my way.
Olga's voice. Really amazing. Same temper and everything. We're going to abuse that later. There's no secret or trick or... Chat is responding to Max's signals. Tim, try stomping your foot down. Like this.
Get out of my way.
I see. I see. He'd send signals like that to chat and have it mimic the voices wanted. Signals you use. But I'm not going to give them all away. Where's the fun in that? If I head back to my dressing room now. Yeah, that's pretty chill. The next verse was about to start. Let's go ask Hero. Chatted signal. Stomping their foot on the ground. Alright, speak to him again. Control. They've done no problems. Next rehearsal. Yep, let's get on with it. 3, 2, 1. Root, root, oh lord, oh lord, 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 lord. Looking at Cricketoon is so funny because it's just folding its arms. Is this music a reference to something within Pokemon? Or is it just a tune they've made up with?
Calm down.
Doesn't this music move you at all? You must have a heart made of stone.
Yeah. You've shown the world that you're very sensitive, so you can stop now.
Hey, Tim, do you think you could get your Pikachu to be a little more quiet?
See?
And cut! That was wonderful! Oh, you were amazing, Karina!
Thank you.
Your music is so beautiful.
It really was.
Backstage, she's humble and modest, but when she performs, she's proud and confident. That duality makes me breathless.
Not the performance?
Hear me now. I declare that one day she and I will perform on stage together.
I can't believe this. What's next?
It was beautiful. It's the same thing for the real deal. It's about time we should call on Olga and Max. We're ready. What I do in the meantime? Could you put your violin backstage for now? That's gonna get stolen or broken or some shit. Wait to see the reactions we get from our viewers. To be honest, I was worried at first, but I guess I didn't need to be. No wonder she's a rising star violinist. She definitely lives up to her reputation. Next rehearsal. Okay. It's the scene where the assistant Pokemon gives Karina her violin. Keith went off to fetch the Pokemon, but he hasn't come back yet. It's cornered by Olga again. Yeah, probably. Hero. Yes. Let's start our next rehearsal. Uh-oh, what's happened?
The assistant Pokemon won't make it? What are you saying, Keith?
So sorry. I mixed up the dates of our schedule.
Oh, my head hurts. I need a Pokemon. Any Pokemon to help us out.
Mimikyu.
Hey, I know. Tim, do you think Pikachu could fill in for the day?
Aw, poor Mimikyu.
Mm-hmm. He seems to enjoy music.
Aww.
I think he'd be great.
All right.
Oh, Mimikyu. Poor
really
bastard.
saving my life. Thank you.
Mine too, thank you.
Okay, I'll need Pikachu to push the cart with the violin. Right over there, to that spot with the mark on it.
That's right. And Tim, would you mind standing over there for me?
Sure.
That's where Karina will receive her violin.
You're a big help. Thank you so much.
All right, let's start rehearsal. Yanma, move those cameras exactly as you would for a real shoot.
Yan yan, yan yan.
Pikachu, you ready?
It's interesting that Pokemon are able to understand the English language, but we can't understand any of their cries.
Here's the spot.
So she picks it up here.
Watch out!
Are you alright? Tim! Oh no!
Yeah, I'm okay. But look.
My precious violin!
Oh dear, oh dear.
This is bad. Blast. I was standing right there, and I couldn't do anything.
I've made a mistake with this before. Need to stop shooting for now. Keep taking it back to her dressing room. You'll take the pieces of the violin, right? Yeah, let me out. Pick them up. We got into the Yanma. They've never messed up their instructions like that before. They said it's not their fault. Oh boy. It's the R, matey. Oh, shit. What's happened?
Everyone thinks the Yanma made a mistake and caused the accident. But is that really true? Let's go see what the Yanma have to say.
Talk to the Yanma. Gotcha. You hurt? Pre-heavy collision, you're still feeling dizzy, take it easy. No way you'd mess up your instructions. It says they follow the instructions to the word, and it says we look properly, should be able to prove it. Manma? Looks like you have your own ideas about the accident. Care to have a chat about them? They say they moved exactly as the staff told them to. Mistaken instructions? Oh, we're trying to sabotage.
Tim!
We've got what we can from the Yanma. Hero seems to think the accident happened because the Yanma messed up, but the Yanma says they follow their instructions. Let's try and find out what really caused it. Talk to the staff members. Oh, did you miss the Mimikyu getting shafted from the spotlight? Sky. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, I know this. Yeah, poor Mimikyu. So excited to be on stage and then just hung its head back. Poor little thing. You alright? Yeah, we're fine. It seems like the Yanma are unhurt too, so that's a relief. The Yanma were behaving a little strangely. Yeah, I solved the Crawdaunt. It was Louise. It was the woman trying to set up the resort. What tried to fake up Dr. Walls so she could take away his home and then build the resort there or something like that. Think back to when the accident happened and Yanma flew out from the left and right at the same time. Of course they're going to crash like that. No one on staff will give instructions like that. Maybe the Yanma misheard? No. The Yanma safe. What do we do now? So I ever ask you about the accident a bit? How should I know? Yanma and I just followed the cue sheet Hero gave us. This is the cue sheet as every detail of how the Yanma are supposed to move. So they go up, swivel left, swivel right, and then they move forward. Shoot from above, shoot from the left, shoot from the right, and move in. Keith should have the movement plan for camera 2. He probably had to show. Right. So I need to speak to Keith. Where is Keith? Come here, you miserable bastard. Wait. No, that's not Keith. I'm gonna find Keith. Keith is the man to find. I miss Fridge. I miss Fridge. He was a don. Oh, you want to investigate studio a bit more, yeah? Fine.
Any news?
I don't know why the accident happened, but I think it's going to be hard to keep fielding. I wonder what Hero will do. Yeah, no, nothing useful there. What I'll do. I didn't see the accident myself. I was looking at the script when it happened. It's the plan for how the show was progressed. Do you want to see? Yeah, give it a script. Give him the script. It's written to follow the flow of the show itself. The accident. It doesn't have much on the Yanma cameras though, does it? Alright, so I guess we'll spot that at some point. Can I get to this guy? Oh, there's a speaker thing in the way. Lights, rather. That was a close one. It's a small camera, but it should have done quite a bit of damage. I've never messed up like this before. Maybe the people in charge of the Yanma camera didn't give them the right instructions. The new ADs tell Yanma how to move. Yeah, I've already got that, but Keith was the other one apparently, so. I've already investigated the fucking studio, you. What do you want me to do? Eat myself? Consume my hands? Right, let's let me through. Let's see what happened back here then, shall we? Violin case? Anything back here worth investigating? Perhaps not. How strange. How peculiar. What have I not looked at here? Is this someone I've not spoken to? Ah, I've not spoken to him. Are you right, hero? Not really. I've still got to do something. What do you... I can think of a few reasons, like the Yanma misunderstanding instructions or Hoot Hoot signal being delayed. The Yanma rely on Hoot Hoot signal to start filming. It could be that the connection with the sub-control room got disrupted by Magnemite. Can't think of it. You were talking to sub-control room during rehearsal 2. Don't notice anything strange. I could check with Hoot Hoot if you want some clarification. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured he'd do that. Let's check outside the studio. Right, now I can leave. Ah, Keith, there you are.
What's up?
What's Karina doing? She's leaving me alone for a while. Yeah. Poor girl. Do you have any idea what an accident like that could have happened, Keith? I guess I could have misread the cue sheet for the Yanma. Do you think we could see the cue sheet? Supposed to be shoot from above, shoot from the right. Oh yeah, that's definitely different. Move away and follow. The character gives those of us in charge of the Yanma cameras the cue sheet a few days before the day of the shoot. You can tell the Yanma how to move the cameras based off that, but I've double checked it and I'm positive I got the instructions right. Is there any chance the director gave you the wrong instructions? That's never happened before. The original cue sheet should be at the sub-control room. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Easy game, easy game, easy game. The delay is jarring. Why? How bad is it? How bad's the delay? Right. What are we looking at here then? Alright, speak to Hoot Hoot. Just fine. It says the Yanma were so dedicated to their work that it's unthinkable that they'd make a mistake. Hero, he looks like he was in a state of shock, but he's still saying he wanted to do something to help the partner who's quite a dependable guy. You're the one who signaled to the Yanma when they needed to start moving, right? So the Yanma started to move as soon as you signaled them, same as always. Hero said there might have been some kind of communication trouble, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Understood then. Right, what we got here?
Right.
Yeah, we're fine. Not quite up into this about the accident. We still haven't figured out the cause of the accident yet. Regardless of the cause, we've got to take this accident very seriously. Still, I'm glad nobody was hurt.
Yes?
Oh, he's... Please calm down. Now he shows his true colours. Don't even want to think about it. Who knows how much money we'll have to pay, and all for a silly violin. Something for the damage suffered by Mitchell lies with us. Has nothing to do with me. It's all because the staff here are incompetent. I told you to get rid of any useless staff members, but you had to take your time with it. But we have no place for employees that would cause harm to the station. Damn, he's pissed. Jesus. I saw what happened during the rehearsal from here. What a mess this has become. Yes, thankfully we weren't hurt, but Karina's violin was completely ruined. I know the responsibility for the accident lies with us. I hope there's something we can do for Miss Mitchell. Is there anything you noticed about the accident? You know, it doesn't seem like there was something odd about the Yanma's movement. What do you mean? I was checking the footage using this cue sheet, oh yes, but there was something odd that I could have put my finger on, oh yes. About the cue sheet. I see that the cue sheet you have has the movements of both Yanma cameras on it. It's the original script that Hero wrote. We give copies out to the staff in charge and then keep it under tight security here. Yeah, okay. Camera's 2 moves like this. Yanma should have moved exactly according to this plan. Master cue sheet. Boom. Now I'm master.
Hey.
Something's bugging me. Why are you staring at my cases like that, Pikachu? I just have a feeling that the key to solving this mystery about the accident is hidden in the evidence we've already gathered. In that case, let me help to. Let's go over what's in the case list and think things through. The master cue sheet. Let's have a think. Yeah, this game's pretty nice. Right. Same instructions by the looks of it. Up, left, right, in. Yeah, it's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same. It's been altered to move left. While the other moves right. I see now.
Everyone is thinking that the Yanma made a mistake. The Yanma say they did what the instructions told them to do. So what caused them to crash into each other?
What's the difference between the cases? What? That's correct. I'm literally correct.
I don't think that's right.
What the fuck?
You really should check in your case list one more time.
I looked, dickhead. I looked. Maybe I'll put them the wrong way round. Fuck.
I don't think that's right.
I'm literally
really
correct.
Check in your case
I've looked in the case list. Why is this wrong? I don't understand.
I don't think that's right. You really should check in your case list one more time.
Why did the Yanma run into each other? Because they followed the wrong fucking... The cues for the show that the woman assistant... Why is this wrong?
I don't think that's right. You really should check in your case list one more time.
Fuck's sake, fine. Let's get out of here then. Clearly, it's not enough. Clearly, it's not enough. Move mouse. Oh, here's Mimikyu. Clearly pissed. Start upset I got chosen assistant over you. Whatever you say. Do you know anything that happened about the accident? It was going around the dressing rooms while avoiding the staff here. So it doesn't know what was going on at the studio. Doing a bit of self-promotion? Jesus. Let's go in here, I suppose. It cans. Yeah, I kind of feel sorry for Mimikyu now. I'd give it a promo. It's saying this room is warmer than where it was earlier and much more comfortable. What if they adjust the temperature to make the Pokemon here feel at home? Got lost because he always look exactly the same, yeah. I think so, yes. Right, useless convo. Magnemite. Someone came by that you didn't recognize. Oh yeah, they're going to appear in the same contest as you. What its special talent is? Why don't you go ask? This was supposed to be in the contest. Whatever it is, I doubt I'll be able to beat my DMO while. These don't seem very useful. It's a bit scary. It's like gonna try and blah 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 blah. Yeah, this whole room was completely useless. I gained nothing from coming in here. It was just filler. Alright, speak to bitch face.
What?
Okay. Well, what do you want to know? What caused the accident? How should I know? I can't believe the violin was destroyed like that. The violin was created by a very famous craftsman. Just that one violin was worth $2 million. I was supposed to get that violin. Was you? Why? Have you got a moment? It says it was here the whole time, so it doesn't know anything about the accident. Apparently, Olga's been acting strange, though. So it seems like Olga desperately wanted Karina's violin, so she's depressed now she doesn't even notice when Purgly tries to get her attention. Right, still not the most useful info. But I've got all the info possible now, right? What else can I possibly gain? I've interviewed everyone, right? No, I haven't. I've not interviewed Max. I'm gonna chat it. Talk about the accident. You were in the dressing room the whole time, so you didn't really know. Could you show us your cool mimicking skills again? Try different signals, see what happens, eh?
Nice to meet you.
Let's see.
And cut!
Probably more cues than we can imagine. One of them's got to sound like Hoot Hoot, right? One of them's got to sound like Hoot Hoot.
Get out of my way.
Someone yelled at me like that, I'd definitely have a heart attack. Doesn't sound like Hoot Hoot. Here, you could get in the accident just now. I was in the dressing room all the time, so I didn't see the accident. Show's done for. You really care about this show? Of course I do, but we've had some hiccups since Roger became the producer too. Maybe it's time for me to move on. But I looked at the case list. What am I... Like, it changed. It's right there that it changed. What else do you want me to say? Like, it's literally right there. Testimonies. Distracted by the staff. That doesn't help. Get me back in the case list, I guess. Yeah, Hoot signal, we know about this. The Yanma crew moved when it signaled, just like they always do.
Everyone is thinking that the Yanma made a mistake. The Yanma say they did what the instructions told them to do. So what caused them to crash into each other?
Because the instructions changed. How am I meant to explain this? When Hoot gives a signal, they follow like this. Yep. Come on, fucking move it.
I don't think that's right. You really should check in your case list one more time.
But I fucking did, man. What do you want me to do? Alright, let me check the case list. Oh, I should probably... Yeah, I forget I need to do this. Sorry. Right. Pokemon. Right, testimonies. What else was I meant to be looking at? There's an impression of Olga. But it doesn't do an impression of Hoot, right? What was the other thing that was being said? I don't remember. The script. Let me read the script. The flow of the show's movement. Now the crew's movements are barely mentioned. What does this key do? Oh, that's relevance to everything. What the fuck is it then? I'm miffed. I am actually miffed. What do I do? I don't know. I actually don't know the fucking answer here. Like, what could it possibly be? I've spoken to everyone. Camera 1. And this has changed. Fuck me, man. Fucking hell.
That's right. It seems that someone tampered with Yanma's plan in order to cause the collision. The question is, how did the staff not notice something like that?
I'm not stuck. I got through it. First try.
Why would Yanma have two movement plans? I don't think this was an accident at all.
Thank God they highlighted it with a green fucking arrow.
I think this is a case for us to solve.
Cue sheets have been tampered with. First try. Right, so who am I meant to be talking to now?
What?
I guess it's, what was his name? Hori? The Yanma ran into each other because they were given fake instructions, but why did the culprit do that? Maybe the culprit had some kind of grudge against Karina. They tried to destroy the violin as revenge for someone. And if it weren't for Keith's mistake, Karina would have been the one caught in the accident instead of me. Could even be that someone was targeting her directly. Let's bring it first.
Yeah. Seems like someone made a fake movement plan to cause the accident. But why?
Well, that's what we're gonna find out, isn't it, mate?
I imagine Karina would have enemies, but But let's see what she has to say.
Someone's behind this incident? Well, yeah, no shit. Alright, let's speak to Karina. Laton. Found out that the accident earlier was actually deliberately caused by someone.
Yes.
Of course. Someone had given fake instructions to the Yanma. Is that what caused the accident? That's right. Do such a thing. Possible that the culprit had some grudge against you and destroyed the violin as payback. Tell us a bit more about your violin. My grandfather made it for me before he passed away. It's the only one of its kind. My grandfather was a famous musician, I suppose. When I get discouraged, I remember the message he left for me for the violin. It was better. Stop giving me these useless prompts. We could just carry on with the dialogue. What am I going to do? Back out halfway through important information? It's written on the inside of the backplate. I think the only ones who've seen it are me and Cricketoon since we used to play in my grandfather's workshop. I mean, the Cricketoon would probably remember it then because it's probably older. Alright, just strand for me, thank you. About the fake cue sheet. I don't know if did this or why, but I will get to the bottom of things. Apparently Cricketoon was present when Karina saw the message too. Cricketoon says Karina read the message to it. It said, "To my darling Karina, even when I am no longer with you, I will always love you and your music." Oh, how cute. Something on your mind? Pick up the pieces to violin out the accident, but I don't think I saw a message anywhere on the back plate. Just didn't notice it. Could double check. Boom, bing, bing, boom, bing. So maybe that was a fake violin?
Yes.
Wait, what? You think Karina has more to tell us, huh?
Yes.
Does she? Oh, let's go into the case notes. No, no, it's not this. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I get the idea. Yeah, Unity linked that cry earlier. No, Super did, sorry. Oh, hang on. There it is. Really wrecked, isn't it? Let's see. The black plate message should be... Message written anywhere. That means this violin is a fake. The culprit's goal was to steal Karina's violin. The culprit must have tampered with the Yamuna's cue so that the accident would hide the fact that the violin had been swapped. Let's go over it too. It's got to have been Olga, surely. Suppose the culprit who switched it.
Thank goodness the violins have been swapped. That means that the real one is still safe. That's the one good thing about all of this.
I feel like it might be Keith, you know. I feel like Olga's too obvious. In most mystery things, they never make it the person that's too obvious. I don't think Olga had anything to do with this. I honestly think it was Keith being dumb on purpose to try and cover it up. So, we got to find out. First things first, we should go tell Karina and Cricketoon about the swapped violin. It may help us narrow down who the culprit could be. The violin there is a fake. The culprit managed the accident happened so that nobody will notice the theft. The culprit probably still has it, but please keep this a secret. We don't want the culprit to get nervous and hide it away. I don't know if it's my violin to be swapped with a fake, but I think the one I used for my performance was the real one. I could tell from the tone. Cricketoon says so too. So how... Wait, so how did you get a fake one in your hand to break? Oh, because it was on the cart, wasn't it? Yeah. Ding dong ding. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Cricketoo. Something fell off to you too. The material seems softer than normal. Must have been difficult for the culprit to get the exact same materials to use. Soft boards, soft wood. Right. Oh. Testimonies we got for the two of them are shedding light on the crime. So organize what we know. To get started, let's figure out exactly when the violin swapped. Open up your case notes. No, there was a dude backstage, wasn't there, with the thing?
Let's try and figure out when the violin could have been swapped out. First, when do we know for sure that the violin was already, fake?
When was the violin switched out? And what time do we know the violin was fake? Not during the performance because he said it was real, so it was during preparations. Ah.
No, that's not right.
I see. Alright, when Pikachu's carrying it then. Okay.
True.
Oh, shit, I forgot.
By the time I had delivered the violin, it had already been swapped out with the fake one. Now we know when the violin was swapped out with the fake one. But we still need to figure out when was the last time the real violin was seen.
When was it the real thing? It was during the performance. Because that's what she said, it felt real when she was performing it, right?
And why do you think that?
So that's what she said. There we go.
So, Karina was using the real violin during her performance. She and Cricketune both confirmed it to be true. And that means the culprit swapped out the violin after Karina finished her performance, but before I moved it.
So during them preparations, switched out backstage. The culprit aimed for the exact moment Karina would not be around for a violin. Tampering with the cue sheet. The culprit must have been very familiar with the show. So the culprit is someone who works here. Meiko still isn't fucking back, by the way. Let's speak to Mr. Man again.
What?
Playing detective? Alright, what's your spotty alibi? You left the studio once the first rehearsal was done. Figured I'd go over the script one more time in my dressing room while I waited. Staff member came by to call me. I was in the middle of something, so I couldn't open the door, but I said I'd be right out. So I didn't actually see this person.
So, let's gather information.
You're watching best thing on the screen, eh? Max's alibi. What did you and Max do once you were done with the first rehearsal? You came back to the dressing room together. I seem to recall you saying that's what you were going to do, yeah. Because Max said he'd give you a snack today when I was... Someone came to call you. They knocked on the door and said something, apparently. Must have been Amelia. Is Amelia a person or a Pokemon? Why do you ask that? Apparently a Pokemon stopped by too, in addition to the person. But apparently someone rammed into the door. Charlotte said it was so surprised it accidentally yelled out. Sounds like something Mimikyu would do. It ran off making some kind of cry, according to Chattered. Right. So what next? We go back into this room then. Excuse me. Well, about the accident that's happened, it seems like it was deliberately caused by someone. We're scanning now, but we'd like to know where everyone was during the rehearsal. We'll keep an eye on the studio from here. To swap out the violin.
So
that's
gather information.
Safe. So as far as we're concerned, they're safe. Alright, thank God they saved us time from having to check everyone. That made things a bit easier on all of us, I think. Oh, hello. No, no. Sorry, Mimikyu. I'll leave you to it. You can continue your strop.
What do you want?
Where were you after we finished the first rehearsal? I stayed in my dressing room. I was giving Perugly a nice brushing. Did anyone stop by during that time? One of the staff members came to call on me. I answered, although I didn't open the door. Someone comes all the way to get you, and then you could at least open the door for them. When I come to think of it, something odd happened after that. Pokemon ran into the door?
Keep gathering testimony.
About a strange occurrence. Someone came and beat on the door. I looked out through the fogged glass window, but didn't see anyone there. I wonder what that was all about. What were you guys doing after we finished the rehearsal? Came back to dressing room for a nap. I gave you a brushing. Alright, so no useful information from the cat there. Pretty useless.
Hey, Tim!
Oh.
Tim!
Strange occurrence. Old's dressing room. Someone banged on the door. It's the same Pokemon that visited Chatter's dressing room. It makes sense. I wonder if we find the Pokemon and ask it about when it visited dressing rooms. What Pokemon would it have been? Are they glaring at each other? Do a backflip. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Saying being able to smell the difference between the foods of your tongue is more amazing. Saying making laundry super clean with ultrasonic waves is way cooler. I'll just leave. What do you think we should do? Have a battle. So maybe both your talents are impressive, but you can agree that you can just have some amazing skills and just make up. Maybe something would have changed. Maybe the Pokemon are getting irritated. Seeing how they are now, it may be difficult. Seacans. So, I don't think I'm going to gain anything from talking to these. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to gain anything from these guys, but I'll keep talking anyway. Mundane and useless, you think? I can see my mum getting excited about super clean laundry. Shut the whole place down if you get too excited. It's interesting at all, yeah. Right. What about Magnite Nikans? It's like you're being left out. So this is just extra fluff. Yeah, I didn't need to be here. If I do a backflip, oh fuck that, man. I can't be arsed. That is alibi. Once the violin recital was done, I was checking the footage from the cameras here. Just discussing stuff with everyone. Man, I should turn the clocks back. Yeah, he's a bit down in the dumps, isn't he? Nothing ever goes according to the script. After Karina's performance, I was with Hero, checking the rest of the plan for today. We were wondering what to do since Keith hadn't come back.
What's the matter?
You mean after Karina played, I was checking the dressing rooms to call on Max and Olga? But you came back to the studio alone, didn't you? Weren't you able to find them? They both seemed like they were busy, so I just told them what I needed through the door. I ran into Keith near the studio. Ah, Keith, so Keith's the bastard. I knew it this whole time. Keith's the sniveling snake.
Make sure you remember it.
I went directly to Olga's dressing room from the studio. I knocked on the door and said we were ready, and she responded, "Thank you, I'll be right there," through the door. Key to unraveling the mystery. I went to Max after I called Olga. I knocked on the door and told him we were ready, and gosh, I'll be right out through the door. Okay.
Yayan.
That's only what happened. Is anyone who left the studio or who went backstage once Cricketune and Karina were done performing? Nobody. I guess that's that. Okay. Speak to Keith.
What's up?
Don't overdo it. About you and by. Where were you during the rehearsal? I don't think I saw you right up until the accident happened. I went down to a lower floor to call the assistant Pokemon as soon as we found Perugly. What happened with that? Well, it didn't show up even when the scheduled time came, so I called the office to check. Turns out I'd mixed up the days of the schedule for the wrong time, so I'm about to do this to let Hiro know. So that must have been... No, that must have been the time when he was switching things out. He was making excuses. Did you run into anybody on your way back to the studio? So Amelia, she just finished calling Max and Olga.
So, let's gather information.
Are you the one in charge of scheduling and managing the assistant Pokemon? That's right, I'm really sorry for blah 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 blah. None of us were hurt. Alright, cool. And Hiro, I believe, is like the last person I can ask, other than another camera guy. The odds are 50-50. I've already put a request for a new violin. I feel bad for Karina. She'll have to use a new one. Studio, ever since Karina finished her performance, I was making sure the staff knew the plan for the show, checking the footage and so on. We're in the studio then too. I didn't see anyone leave or enter until Amelia and Keith came back. And the staff here have a solid alibi.
Now that I think about it, this person couldn't be the culprit.
So is that everyone then? Yeah, it's gotta be. And I think Hiro and the staff in the studio could have stolen the violin. In that case, maybe we should tell Hiro what really happened. If the culprit is related to the show somehow, maybe he'll know something. Keep it a secret. Ugh, fucking hell. Fine. The violin was swapped out, and you say there's someone here that did it? Yes. Actually, be here. Do you know something? Now, this is just a rumor, but I've heard Max has a lot of debt he needs to pay back. The violin was a very valuable one, so he may have stolen it so he could sell it. So Max could have a motive to steal the violin. So I will speak to Max then. Nope, not up there. Should know what to do. Is there somewhere you haven't checked yet? Like the studio, the sub-control room, or dressing rooms for the performers? What? I've checked everywhere. Oh, I've not checked the Hoot Hoot, have I? I'll talk to this guy. Themselves after all, okay. I think the Hoot Hoot's the only thing the only person I've not actually spoken to. No, never mind. They don't even bother with giving the hour fucking alibi.
Yeah?
So I've done the sub-control room. I think I've done all the dressing rooms. I need to go through to Max again, I think. Seems to be what's next to do.
Huh?
Come on, that's got to be all the alibis, right? Who have I missed now? You've got nothing. Yeah, you got nothing. I've already done this dressing room. I've done all of the dressing rooms. Done all of the only thing I've not done is check backstage again. It's the only thing I can think of now. Can't imagine anyone would be back here though. Right? No, not case list, case notes.
Now we know almost the exact moment when the violin was swapped. The culprit has to be someone involved with the show. Let's find out about the alibis of everyone involved between the time Karina finished playing and I brought out the violin.
So is it still someone in a dressing room? Do I need to interview Karina herself? I interviewed this lad. Alright, yeah, he hasn't really got much to it. Yeah, let's go back to Karina then.
Yes.
So, thank you so much. If you can do, please let me know. After my performance, I went backstage to put my violin there. Hero asked you to do that, right? Do you see anyone else back there? Should have paid more attention. Right, that's fair.
Yes. So the culprit is... Wait, what's that? All of our suspects have alibis?
They all have alibis, apparently. About the culprit. Stole my violin. Why do you say that? A few times we've been part of my violin and I've said no. Your grandfather made it for you. She's ready to give up, so she may have planned something like this. Seems Olga has a motive anyway, but we can't just decide she's the culprit based off of that. Right. Oh, it's cricket. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, I get the idea, dude. Don't expect everyone to have alibis. The culprit. Use double team. It was me, Austin. It was me all along. Created a fake alibi. Some sort of trick to create a fake alibi. That being said, I don't think anyone working in the studio or sub-control room had the time to do anything elaborate like that. Moving around on their own. That's 4 people. Max, Olga, Keith, and Amelia. I know how you feel, but detective has to keep an objective view on everything. Still, you could use some more information. Now, think about it, Mimikyu snuck out of the Pokemon dressing room and was wandering around, right? If talk about shed some light on the situation. Right, let's get to Mimikyu then. Sky's favourite Pokemon. Where's it gone? Where's the Mimikyu? Where's the Mimikyu gone to? What is in here? Where's the Mimikyu? Wait, no, the backstage door was right there. Fuck. Oh, there it is anyway. That's fine. You're wandering around the dressing rooms during the rehearsal, right? Do you think you could tell us more about that time? You visited Olga, so you visited the dressing room for Paragli's partner, right? What happened then? Someone kicked the door when you knocked, but it was Paragli. Paragli's too narrow-minded. I'm pretty sure it was in a bad mood because you pounding on the door. You should go, man. Visited Max. Paragli's partner got mad at you. You mean Olga was in Max's dressing room? You got yelled at when you knocked on the door. You heard, "Get out of my way." Olga said she was in her own dressing room, and Max didn't say anything about her being in his room either. You ran away as fast as you could? What's really going on then? It would have nothing to do with you as always. It's like it took the rejection hard. Don't be so depressed, you'll get another chance soon. It has to be Keith, surely. It's gotta be Keith, right?
Mimikyu's knock to consider too.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Yes, of course.
Get your bolt of brilliance out here, boss man.
Now.
We need it now.
A bolt of brilliance.
Best one yet. Best one yet. Best one yet. Oh, Mimikyu. Alright, Sky, I'm sold. I'm sold on Mimikyu. I've got everything I need now. Used the trick to make us believe he was somewhere else when he was actually backstage. Amelia provided an alibi for the culprit. So she can help us figure it out. Show. You mentioned that you knocked on the doors for Olga's and Max's dressing rooms when you visited them. Do you think you could show me exactly how? I just knocked 3 times. Any staff member at GNN would do the same thing. So that's the trick the culprit used. I see. Here we go, fellas. Here we go. The final showdown.
I figured out the truth behind the accident.
Yes, we have. I'm sold on Mimikyu now. Don't know if you heard earlier, but I'm sold on Mimikyu now. I love Mimikyu as well.
We're all friends here. Can't say I appreciate the insinuation.
Come on now. Let's allow Tim to speak his mind.
Thank you, Hero. Here it is. I'm not one to mince words. The culprit is...
Go on. You know who it is, don't you?
It was me, Austin.
What's that? I guess I still have a lot to teach you. Why don't you give that another try?
Oh, so it wasn't actually Keith. Oh, okay. I was wrong this whole time. Well, it's one of these two, right? Let's go. Get out of my way. Max, yeah.
Max, it's you. You're the one.
What? Oh, come on. Is this some kind of prank? What on earth would I have to gain from busting up someone's violin?
Nothing. If the violin really was broken. But it isn't broken. That one was a fake, wasn't it?
A fake violin? Oh, what an imagination. How could you come up with a theory like that?
You tell him, Tim.
The cue sheet. Max's autograph, that's not gonna do shit.
Hold on.
I just wanted to press it
You got
anyway.
that wrong.
Well, it's the cue sheet.
Hold on, Tim.
Oh, I got that wrong as well. Okay, I'm kind of pressing buttons now. What the fuck?
We checked the
Message on
pieces
the
of the
oh,
violin,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
but there wasn't
Sorry,
a
I thought
message
we was
on
getting
them
to... Yeah,
anywhere.
okay, I was beating them
Karina
again.
told us that her violin had a message written on it from her grandfather, which means the broken one couldn't be hers.
A written message? I never noticed such a thing on it.
Right. That's because it's written on the inside. It's something only Karina could know, since she watched the violin being made.
Right. As a child, I played at my grandfather's workshop. He inscribed a special message for me, and it was written on the inside.
You see? And now that proves the broken violin must have been a fake.
But where's the real one?
I think Max probably knows.
But no, I haven't done anything. Listen, the whole time the violin was backstage, I was in my dressing room. How could I be in 2 places at once?
Oh boy, this is where you take
We
down
didn't
his
say
alibi.
anything about the backstage. Olga in the dressing room.
Come on, we got this far.
Oh no, it was the fucking Mimikyu, wasn't it?
Come on, we got this far. Don't
Man,
mess
I'm
up.
shit at this one. What the fuck? They're all the same shit, right? Like Olga in the dressing room is Chat in the dressing room. They do the same shit.
My guess is it was
He
Chat
mimics
in the dressing
Olga.
room. You probably used a trick like this.
Gotcha! I'll be right out!
Oh, yes, that's exactly what I heard.
Admit it! Admit it!
Smashathon, be quiet!
Oh boy.
You just made it seem like you were still in that room. And then you swapped the real violin that was backstage with a fake.
Oh.
You have to admit it! You have to admit it!
I had no choice. My popularity's been sagging.
The fucking
I wasn't
Chatter
sure
just
the show would
out
be
in his
picked
own
up
partner
again.
like that.
And if it didn't, I knew I'd be let go.
The
I
Chatter's a
couldn't pay
prick,
my
man. Just
debts.
sold his
I'd
own
be
partner out
finished.
like that.
Oh, Max. You were wrong. I was going to have you continue as our host.
What? But everything I did.
I'm really sorry, Max. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to call the police.
I mean, what crime did he actually commit, though? Well, I guess he kind of
What
did
a fool
theft.
he was. In the end,
I guess he kind of did
he
theft
was
then.
the one who didn't believe in his own talent.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys! I found the videos.
Oh, Jesus, you took your fucking time, didn't you?
Why is everyone hanging out here?
Where the fuck was she all this time, man?
So Max was the culprit all along.
Alright, I did pretty tits on this one. I kind of just slung buttons at the wall. But that's fine. Let's get back on track. Check the video.
Mako's finally back with the video. Let's go
Prison
to the
for life, dead
self-control room
forever.
and watch it. Maybe he'll show us some clues.
Check the music, parade at the amusement park. Nope. Where have we gone? We've disappeared to darkness.
Okay,
No,
let's
it's the
check this
parade,
out.
the funny
Let's
one.
play the whole thing through.
It's Charizard! Oh my god!
Remember,
It's
keep your eyes on
Penguin!
Charizard.
Yeah.
Aw, Charizard of a balloon is oddly adorable.
To see the popular Pokemon of the park marching by. Who better to lead than Charizard? We've been told the theme of this year's
Hey,
parade is
look at that
trees.
balloon.
Did he get like... Was it like a tranquilizer dart or something?
Aura was used after all.
Yeah, the balloon... Oh my god.
This is terrible.
Took that Pokemon right out. That Pokemon ain't shit. That Pokemon ain't shit. Got nothing. Why does Charizard sound like this though? It's kind of disappointing. Can't
That's
lie.
the whole video.
It got a bit of tranquilizer dart, right? Because the balloon popped, so I can only imagine.
Did you find out anything?
It'd be like some
There
sort of
was
dart.
something I noticed.
Right, the scene with the balloon. Right there.
Better to lead than Charizard. We've been told the theme of this year's
The balloon
parade.
popped.
Yeah, they missed a shot or something.
Tim, zoom in on the balloon and then play it backwards in slow motion.
No, if it had iron side, makes it even better.
It looks like a needle or something flew at the balloon.
Chic.
You're right.
Where did it come from?
Chic
Rewind it
was
a
the
little
culprit this whole time.
Yeah,
Skorupi, that also makes sense. Considering that was the supposed Pokemon. Oh, it's there on the left, isn't it?
Hey.
Yeah, there we
that's
go.
Skorupi. And that man.
Right. The Pokemon at Fine Park told us a man with the Skorupi was after Harry.
You know, that looks almost like it could be Keith.
What? Keith was there? Working with you?
No, not with us. I don't think he was even working at GNN back then.
Uh-oh.
Mako's right. He only joined us about 6 months ago.
So, it was Keith who caused the incident? He's the one who went after my dad?
Looks like it. And he was hiding in plain sight. Let's go capture Keith.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's his man and used it to try to take you out. Think back to when the violin got busted. Why did he end up helping out in the first place? Because Keith made a mistake about scheduling assistant Pokemon and... It's a point about his behaviour. Do you know what that was? He showed Tim where to stand. I'm glad you remember. Keith told you where to stand when I was bringing out the violin. He must have known that there was a that was where the camera would fall. What, did he really think he'd die to a fucking camera falling on his head? Or something like that? It's not impossible. Can't rule it out anyway. Now's not the time to be asked questions. We need to catch Thief first. Let's go, Pikachu. Alright, let's go get him. Let's go off. Dun 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 dun. There he is. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. The fuck is this music, dude? He's gone upwards now, has he? Jesus, this music though. Kinda like the Matrix. Oh, here we go.
Keith.
Push off the
You
cliff.
can't get away!
We'll just have to see about that now, won't we? Skorupi, keep them busy.
Sky.
Oh, this is just another deep breathing.
Tim, watch out for its poison sting.
Man, very fast and tense that was, wasn't it? Wow, it really is the Matrix today, isn't it?
You missed. Oh well, help is on its way. Perfect timing, Neuburn. Now, could you blast them away?
The fuck is this?
Get down low, Tim.
Pikachu!
Man, this is so fun. These minigame bits are so fucking funny, dude. Like, they're just so piss easy and everything just looks magically epic.
Oh, what was that?
Did that thing take a photo or something?
Tim, are you alright?
Reinforcements. Neuburn, time to go.
How's he gonna pick him up?
Farewell, detective. I hope you'll go easier on me next time.
Oh, you can just ride that thing. Alright, I see.
Last. You got away.
All that work for nothing.
Nope. It wasn't for nothing, Tim. Look at this.
Huh? The locket?
That's right. Not just any old locket. It has a little secret.
What do you mean?
Well, unless I'm mistaken, this locket should contain a clue left by Harry. He got away this time. Too bad. You never know. There could be a clue hidden in this locket.
Keith got away! Exclamation mark. Oh, but we got a clue! Exclamation mark. Alright. It's 20 past 1. That's definitely it. That's definitely the end of this stream. I am going to bed. It is an attempt to fly to Austria tomorrow. But man, this game is funny. It's actually a pretty nice game, to be honest. I wish it was a little bit more challenging, but it's pretty chill. I like a chill game. Especially after Star Fox. After playing Star Fox Adventures as well, it's just been like one chill, easy game and then another chill, easy game. It's kind of like, eh. Would like to have something a bit harder, but I'm not going to be too picky about it. As long as the game's investing enough to make me want to keep playing it, that's all I care about personally, and this game is doing that. So, this game's pretty adorable. Alright, so yeah, oh, this thing's just telling me if I want to play again, that's all. But yeah, gonna end it there. Not gonna bother raiding anyone, since low view count, 1:20 AM. I kind of want to just get going anyway. I don't know when I'm gonna next be streaming again. Maybe Monday evening, since there's not gonna be a meltdown. There won't be a That Monday meltdown on Monday, since we're all gonna be in Austria. I mean, if I end up not being allowed into Austria because of Corona shit, then I guess I'm streaming more this week. Otherwise, maybe Monday night when I get back, depending on the time I get back and how knackered I am. But if not, it's whenever I'm next not working. So, at the very least, if everything goes well, it's probably me not streaming this week. I won't be streaming for the rest of this week unless Austria goes tits up for me. But otherwise, thank you everyone that came today. Another good long stream of Detective Pigman. Good night to you all. See you soon. Take care of yourselves and stay in good health as always. Night night.